Well, aren't we starting the day off? Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, welcome on in. Hope you're ready. Hi. We're already talking about online gambling shit and ads. Wait, sorry for being so blunt. I am done with today. Terrible workout. Listen, I'm glad that yesterday was amazing. Okay, so I think here's the thing. We got two different conversations going here, and I think they're getting confused. All right, so 902, you think that society will swing back? I honestly, as optimistic as I am, I don't believe that. I don't think a religious hardliner in any office is going to make a fucking difference. I don't think that's going to change shit, because it's going to take such radical changes that, like, let's be honest, we're closer to a reality of the reality of cyberpunk than we are to religion holding any kind of actual true power in government. We can hope, but yeah, conservative people love making money on gambling. That's true. Yeah, it's all conservatives who own Vegas and casinos. It's true. Edelson, one of his biggest donors, is in Vegas. Totalitarian, fascist, religious. I mean, yeah, it would. Well, but the thing is, though, is we all already know that the only way that that's going to work is they would actually have to rub out the entire marketing industry. They would have to rub out the entire legal gambling industry. We're talking about taking things back to the 1920s and 1930s. That's never gonna happen. Fuck the Unitary Party. I don't give a shit. Bunch of fucking fascist Nazi bastards. I'll feed somebody repeated fists in the face before that happens. I will cage match. I will cage match. Here we go. It's on the internet. I will step into the ring and cage match the person who actually runs the Unitary Party. I'll step into a fucking ring with them. I'll murder them. I'll end it. One snap kick to the face. Boom, done. Snap kicked. Hope you like your dentist bill. Yeah, so me, exactly. I'll get in the ring with you, 902. I ain't scared of you, speakeasy, booze, and gambling. Yeah, they were. Gatsby style, exactly. Here's the thing. We already have major armed conflict. That's like, there's major armed conflict going on everywhere. Maybe not immediately directly in your area, but it's the thing. It never stops. It never ends. It's always crapping. Abso-freaking-lutely. Hi, chat. We're having a great conversation today. How are you? It's Wednesday, my dudes. Ah! Hi. When you live in a country with 24/7 air control and drones, it tends to feel safer. Yeah, mad. I know, it is maddening. But we already have, the thing is, though, is we already have major armed conflict right now. Multiple countries are freaking major armed conflict. What is going on between Russia and the Ukraine is a major armed conflict that multiple countries are helping the Ukraine with. That is a major armed conflict. What is going on in the Sudan? Major armed conflict. What is happening in the Middle East, in Israel and Gaza? Major armed conflict. Yeah, exactly. The U.S. is involved in all of them. That means it is a major armed conflict.
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
Hi, chat. Well, this is a conversation for the ages, isn't it? Anyway, we're not gonna. Listen. I totally agree with 902 though. The gambling ads, getting a little fucking ridiculous on all platforms. They're here on Twitch right now. And remember, advertising is regional. So while we in Canada might be getting some weird, or in Ontario specific, might be getting some weird gambling ads, somebody on the other side of the world is getting different ads during that ad break, because ads are regional. It's the same with YouTube, any other platform. Ads are regionally. They're regional based because they use geofencing. Right? How many yeah, exactly. I mean, with that phrase is, if the West in Ukraine actually puts boots on the ground. Yeah, see, the thing is, though, is I think you're literally talking, that's not a major conflict. That's a world war. That's something different. Major conflict is already going on all over the place right now as we speak. Yeah, the thing is, and that's the thing, though, is with modern warfare, we don't have the boots on the ground as much anymore. Yeah, exactly. U.S. troops won't be frontline. They'll be drones. They'll be using stuff like Reapers. Like, they'll be using Reaper drones and remote technology. There isn't going to be bodies on a front line. They're going to be they're going to be doing everything at range. Missile and artillery barrages at range, right? Like, yeah, boys home. Hi, I see. How are you? Yeah, I bet you fell straight asleep. Did you get a good sleep, though? Was it a good trip? Did you have fun? Imagine telling a service member from 2005 that they don't need to watch the roadside for IEDs, but to watch the sky because IEDs can fucking fly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, literally. You're playing this isn't a war, that's a war, which is exactly the game the White House is playing today. Literally today. Yeah, it is exactly. I'm glad that you had a great time. Slider's not wrong. That is exact. Yeah, and 902, exactly. IEDs can fucking fly. We're at war with Venezuela, so we can hit them. But you don't have the right to do so. American fingers on launch buttons and sending bullets. That is what I meant. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that was said today. They're redefining what they think. Yeah, and that's the thing. War isn't a traditional what we remember from World War II from the history books. Now it's cyber attacks. It's remote drone attacks. It's not human bodies. That's the thing. We are actually technically already in the early stages of a global conflict. And most people don't realize it because the way it is fought now is completely different than it was 100 years ago. Yep, here's drone, here's map, yeah. Yep. Yeah, exactly. It's human bodies on one side, exactly. Yep. Yeah, war does we do not fight conflicts the same way that we did 100 years ago. The concept or the idea of it requires like human boots on the ground now is gone. Doesn't exist. Does not exist. The human cost on the ground in a front line is not the same as it was 100 years ago. Right? And that's, yeah. I know this. Oh, wait. What? You have a friend who's stupid. I love that you put that. I have a friend who's stupid AF. Went to Russia, signed a service contract. Maybe I'll see him in a year. Maybe he comes back in a box. Wait. What are you fucking... Dude, are you kidding me, 902? Okay, keep stupid AF friends. Wait. What? He volunteered to fight for Russia? Why? Was he that hard up for a fucking... for a $5? 'Cause... Like, did he need $5 that badly? He flew to Latvia, went into... Why? Why would he do that? He was sleeping in a tent. I'd still rather sleep in a fucking tent as somebody who has military training. No amount of money that a country like Russia could offer to pay me is worth getting my fucking head blown off. Jeez, man. He literally did it because he wanted the money. He didn't give a shit. He didn't. Here's the thing, 902, let me guess. He did it purely for the money. 150K signing bonus. Yeah. He did it because of money. They played on his desperation. He's not there because he believes in the fight. He's literally there because he wants to make the money. And that is it. He's that desperate. His father told him to go? What kind of family did... Wow, that blows my brain. Holy shit. That makes my head hurt. In Command & Conquer, you could conscript for basically nothing, then just stream them. Yeah, like Iron Cross level, yeah. Yeah, holy shit. God damn, that is... So, could we safely say he's been indoctrinated? Could we safely say that you're yeah? It's terrifying how easy that is, huh? It is legitimately terrifying how easy that can be. All because he's so desperate to make $1, he doesn't care about the politics or the reason why. He's just there because he hopes that he'll survive long enough to make that money. Desperation is... Yeah, no, desperation is an easy mark. Yeah. They're hurting the wrong people. Reading his messages is... Damn, dude. Holy shit. I don't know what to say. I legitimately, my brain, that blows my mind. We're going to Tromsø. That's the one we're doing. Downtrodden people look for other people to blame rather than blame the powers that be. They are told to hate other people. Control mechanism. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Man, that is scary. Here's the thing. I'll be honest. I would rather shovel shit for $5 an hour working for a farmer for his slave wage than that. I guess, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm built different. I would rather stay in the box or sleep in a tent than sign my life away fighting for a country that I don't believe in their conflict. I mean, he had to go to that. He always blamed, and they are the rich elite. He had to go to that. He always. Well, no, I know. Yeah, I know Mercs, right? But still. That is insane. But we're not allowed to speak badly of God's chosen people. I wouldn't say that they're chosen, but you know. This was his go-to that he blamed. Wow, really? That is craziness. That is like legitimate craziness. That was his go-to. Jesus. Is this? I think this is the one. Oh, wait. No. I know where it is. Holy shit. It's on the other side. That was his go-to. Really. But he was brought up in a household where that was the regular message, wasn't he? There it is. Yeah. So this is a case of nurture versus nature. Yeah. That unfortunately falls onto the family lifestyle, right? Dude isn't a bad guy, just not the smartest guy and was raised fucked. Yeah. There are no bad kids. No, it's true, dude. It is true, but the problem is then those bad the bad parents raise their children to be bad adults, which then become bad parents themselves, right? So, and it just keeps that cycle of fuckery going, right? Learned or not, even with the best intentions, yeah. That's insane. We all pass on traits we learned we don't like that harmed us. I'm one of those people that I've tried to break the cycle of what how my parents were raised comparative to how I was raised. I will say this, listen, my oldest daughter being 19 years old, she's working her ass off, she's doing quite well. She pays all her own stuff, right? She pays for her own phone. She pays for all her own clothes. She buys her own groceries, right? While she's working to save up for school. No, and so I do know, and here's the thing is I do know a lot of the stuff that she actually struggles with. It's not from me, but from her mother. But again, right, like I am only one half of the parenting equation. Like I can only be half of the parenting equation, right? So, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I need to adjust the seats. Up one. '88. Okay, seat position. We're gonna move forward. No. Do I? One forward. Thank you. But again, that's the crazy part, right? Like, I'm only half of that parenting equation. I did the best that I could. And tried to arm both my children with a sense of responsibility. Your own never internalized traumas. Yeah, there's some. No, I understand that there's subconscious stuff for sure, right? Those therapy breakthrough moments that 1 in 1,000 tell others about. Or the reason why my oldest is going to go through for child psychology. Why she wants to, because she wants to be there where the system, she feels that the system failed her. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Mom is in the picture, even though my oldest, you know, and her mother do not get along at all. She doesn't even call her mom. So that tells you the level of their relationship at this point. She doesn't even refer to her mom as mom. I'm still dad. I still talk to, like, I talk to both my girls every day. And she talks to me about stuff that she won't even talk, like, she doesn't talk to her mom about. She won't even talk to any of the rest of the family, right? That's, I think the problem is that's what my ex was like. I'm the cool mom, right? Meanwhile, I was like, no, we're parents. But we're also talking about the very same woman who used to get jealous of her own children because she felt that the children got more attention than she did. Her words exactly. That's red flag city when I hear it. Yeah, I bet it is. I bet it is. Yeah, and that was the thing. Like, I was there, I was a parent first, right? Like, I'm not there to be their friend. I am there to raise them to be good, decent human beings, right? To help them, you know, freaking traverse the freaking world. I'd answer, yeah, donate nightly. Jesus. Holy shit, you want to shame me? Yeah, that was the thing. Like, she would always complain about how she was jealous of the kids because she felt that the kids got more attention than she did. What in the... Okay, no, I gotta... Wow, what happened here, bro? This is terrible shit. What the frack? Oi. Yeah, the cool mom thing is literally one of the funniest jokes in Mean Girls movie. Yeah, it is. Yep. I'm still young, hip, and attractive. Why don't the XYZ? Yeah. Hey, girls, I'm hip. Yeah. Uh-huh. Which usually ends up with someone's children cringing and just like, go away, please. You're embarrassing. You're embarrassing. The reason your kids end up embarrassed of you as a parent is because you're not embarrassing them. You're embarrassing yourself in front of their friends. Or a kid, yeah, or a kid in the ER for over drinking, yeah. I'm not like the other moms. I'm a cool, yeah, that's actually word for word exactly what my ex has said on a number of occasions. You have to say it out loud. It's not true anyway. Yep, also true. That's what, see, I had no problem with saying no. And not just no to my own kids, but no when they had friends over. I had no problem being like, no, like, that's a dumb idea. What the fuck are you thinking? Like, are you trying to get yourself intentionally injured? Are you trying to put you and your friends into the fucking hospital? Like, no, you're an idiot. And yes, I have called both my children idiots for some of the dumb shit that's come out of their mouths. You know what I don't hear coming out of their mouths as much anymore now that they're one is an adult and one is almost an adult? Dumb shit. I don't hear dumb shit coming out of their mouths anymore. They stop, they think before they speak, right? They actually put thought into what they are going to do and what they are going to say. So I don't hear stupid shit coming out of their mouths anymore. Here's the thing. So there is an individual. There's a person who's been studying, mapping the human mind, to find out exactly when the human brain enters from the child phase into adolescence, and from adolescence into what we would refer to as actual proper mature adulthood. Everybody likes to think, hey, you're an adult when you're 18. No, actually, your brain doesn't actually hit its adult mature phase until 32. We like to think we're adults, but we're still doing stupid shit right up into our 30s. In some cases, some people never grow out of the stupid shit. We probably, you know what, honestly, we probably shouldn't let people vote until they're 32. You're probably not wrong on that. Wait until the brain's actually matured. But no, that's the crazy part, right? Because the human brain enters into its adolescent phase between the ages of 9 and 10. And it is not until age 32 that it leaves the adolescent phase. Which is like... One second, hold on. Sorry, I forgot, but I hit the button. Apparently, I might have to take it apart and clean it again. It might still be a little sticky from the coffee incident last week. So yeah, what it means is that, average is about 32. Your brain is still in its adolescence phase. So therefore, and we're not talking about a small study. We're talking about somebody who has studied 6,000 human brains and scanned them at varying states of their life under different circumstances to figure out the average. Oh, whoa. Oh, I was like, why are these guys like and driving like bozos, man? Goddamn clown shoes. In 20s, it's just focus and drive. Yeah. Development is immaterial. I think that's where the problem lies, though, is that people aren't putting time into actual development. I think in a lot of ways, societally, we do ship. Yeah, you meant brain-wise. I think, here's the thing is, I think the problem is that we do a lot of shit very backwards societally. Is fine. Biological development is immaterial to your feelings and progress. Thing is, though, is biological is still a very important component, whether you want to admit to it or not, or own it. It is a very very present aspect. Wow, the traffic has just been steady, bro. There's a certain pandemic in the trust the science line. I gotta ask, who funded this study? It was personally funded by that person, by this doctor. He funded his own study. He put in decades of work and he funded his, he was doing this before the pandemic. No, it has nothing to do with drugs. Zero to do with drugs. Purely about the biological development of the brain. No corpos. No corpos. Not trying to push no drugs. Not trying to push any kind of a program or, you know, none of it. Just purely to understand the biological development of the human mind. He's a neurobiologist, so. I was doing some light reading last night, so you know. Yeah, the important thing is it has to be peer reviewed. Because the thing about peer reviewed means that there are going to be people who will professionally who will disagree with the findings because of testing methodology or, you know, because there was a very small, it was a very small test group or things like that, right? Not everything is nearly as evil as we like to make it out to be from a corporate sense either. Peer review doesn't mean shit. I can pay people off. And exactly, that's not how it works at all. That is not how the peer review system works at all, in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, the National Institute of Health and how it's worked for ages, exactly. Yeah, that's not how it works at all. Never has. The peer review system is not something that you just bribe a couple of people. Doesn't work that way, and it's never worked that way. I will always put my faith in science and the peer review process. Always. Because it's worked for decades. And we wouldn't have the technological, scientific, and medical advancements if it didn't work. It's like we wouldn't have microwaves in our kitchens if it wasn't for military R&D and funding looking at weapon systems. Listen, that Sprinter van deserved everything he gets, okay? That Sprinter van deserved what he was about to get, okay? Full on fisting in the back hole. Perfectly acceptable. He slowed down. His fault. Hey, we finally got out of the rain. Yay! It's not a Gary says it's cool. It's in this series of doctors completely recreated the entire process and verified everything. We agree with this at every scientific level. Yeah, and that's exactly it, because then it's vetted. And if there is any disagreement, the disagreement with things, whether it's within the testing protocols or whatever, is public. That's why the peer review system is so important. Oh, you dirty bitch. Yeah, this isn't a trust me, bro. We're not vibing. That's why defunding the NIH and other labs is so bad, and corporations and others, yeah, are some of the only people with funding left for that. That's true, yeah. Nobody wants to spend money verifying other people's breakthroughs. Also true. That is very true. Okay, hold on. What are we? It's 80 in here. Why are we going so damn slow? Jesus, this traffic's kind of mental. Yeah, they want to research, exactly. They want to research their own breakthroughs rather than verify somebody else's, right? And lab costs are astronomical. Yes, that shit does not come free. No sir, no way, no how. Getting a little dark up here, chat. One competent lab tech. Now, this is where I think AI plays in as a factor too, right? Yeah, 250K. 250K a year? Sounds about right. Average. Yeah, for medical, yes. Absolutely. I'm gonna drop this down to 79 kilometers an hour. We're gonna do just slightly under the limit here, I think. It is so damn dark right now. I mean, it is okay. Well, we are getting into evening here, so you know. Yeah, it's reading, imaging, and flagging it for experts. Yeah, leading to higher and faster ID rates, but more accurate. Yeah. Exactly. Higher and faster ID rates, more accurate, which then is also speeding up the attack vector times. Yeah, fewer missed, exactly. Fewer missed, which, you know, long term, this is actually going to end up saving medical systems millions of dollars, like tens of millions of dollars annually. If not hundreds of millions, right? Higher survival rate, yeah, rates because we get them earlier, yeah. But also cheaper treatment protocols too because of that. Because you're getting in there sooner and earlier. So the treatment is not nearly as harsh on the body. It's you're getting, when you're getting in sooner, it means it's cheaper to treat. Okay, so there's a reason we're turning here. That is so I can stop. We're gonna fuel. All in all, what it ends up happening is it just ends up making it far more. It makes healthcare far more efficient. Yeah. Yeah. 1/10,000th of the cost exactly. It just makes everything far more efficient, right? All right. All right, that was pretty quick. Okay. Yeah. Does not look like there's any parking here. Can I go around? What? What in the actual hell just happened there? Oh, frack. getting a little dark, chat. Oh. That's a shame. Okay. Well. Okay, well, now we're gonna go and find ourselves a spot to park. Holy shit. No. Y'all just never mind. I'm pulling through here, okay? You guys just stop. Stop. We didn't hit anything either. God, that sunset's beautiful. So there's a spot to pull off and park up here. So we're gonna hit this. That way we can park for the night. Turn around in the morning. All right, can we? There we go. All right, we're good. All right, let's get a little bit of rest. 3 a.m. Oh my God, it is so flippin' dark, bro. All right, well. Hold on. The Aurora Borealis. Need to get my dementia shot. There you go. We already have MRIs. Check us for every cyst pretty much. Yeah. That's pretty. Okay. All right, there we go. The Aurora Borealis, that is a nice touch. I have one to watch in my sinus. Really? Figure it's a year till they train AI to help them. You have a cyst in your sinus? Wait, what? 100% of humans have them. If you get a full body scan. I'll be honest, I've never paid for a full body scan. I only get imaging when it's requested by the doctor. Because imaging is fucking expensive. And I ain't got that kind of money to just go in for a full body scan. It was a boutique thing, yeah. You did it after your mom passed? All right, so it is almost 4 a.m. Got the northern lights ahead of us here, so that's quite nice. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we did that one already. Never mind. We already got that one. Did it after my mom died, my own shit, yeah. Double shot, but yeah, it wasn't, no, that wouldn't have been cheap at all. See, that's one. So that's one of those things. Like here in Canada, you can same thing. Like I can go in and get imaging done because the doctor requested it, and I don't have to pay for it. So if I need an MRI, you know, CT, you know, they have to hook me up to EKGs, nerve conduction study, any of that stuff. Right? It's covered as part of my basic, you know, part of the, you know, healthcare system up here. I don't have to worry about that. But if I want extra imaging outside of what a doctor has requested, that does come out of my own pocket. I do have to pay for that, right? This is a full scan with a full doctor doing a full layer by layer checkout. Yeah, that, Jesus, that, damn, how much did that cost, bro? That had to, jeez. A few $1,000 there, 2,500. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, jeez. Now, was it, so we have imaging, what you would refer to as boutique imaging centers here. Nurse practitioner, yeah. Who then flags to a doc, yeah. Yeah, if they find something that seems a little hinky, then yeah, they flag it to the next one up the chain kind of thing, right? Wow, we got some traffic behind us today, this morning. All right, what's going on up here? What do we got going on? Looks like it was an accident. Nurse practitioners become full PCP down here. They're cheaper in Japan, so some people fly there for vacation and do the scan there. I mean, yeah, plus you get a nice vacation too, right? What in the actual... I don't know what's going on up here, but I'm about to shove a car out of the way because this thing keeps driving in. Oh my God. Nope. I'm going to take this thing out. I don't care. I'm done with your shit. Stupid AI is being stupid. Dumb AI is being dumb. I'm like, no, that's it. Big ass mirror with Netflix. The easiest hour I ever spent. Locations like a med spa is like med spa level, right? Newest, nicest MRI machine I ever did see. Big ass mirror with Netflix. Easiest hour I spent. I mean, meanwhile, the high-end med centers can have MRI machines that are coffins, and you need Valium. Oh God! See, the last time I had any kind of imaging done, last time I had an MRI, I slept through it. Not even kidding. I went to sleep. I got in the machine. I laid down. I closed my eyes. I did my breathing, and I had a nap. No freaking problem. The hum of the machine going, put me to sleep. La La Land. I went to sleep. I had a little nappy nap. Didn't take anything for it. Just had a little nappy nap. Now, most people can't do that. I have no problem with tight spaces. I legit have zero issues with tight spaces. We're doing the loop-de-loop here because otherwise it'll drive me freaking bonkers that I didn't do this. So for anybody who might have just come in and you're judging me, don't. I'll fight you. Welcome on in. We're gonna just, scooch this off the map here. Turn around. Turn around every now and then. I mean, I'm not allowed to do that. Why weren't you allowed to just doze off and have a sleepy sleep? The guy who was running the freaking MRI machine when I got mine done is just like, he's like, I wish more people came in like you. Made it so easy. He's like, you didn't move. Not a flinch. It was perfect. Like, more people need to come in like, oh, shh. We almost ate crap there. Oh, my God. Almost ate the crap. Scan, because of scan location? Okay. That makes a little more sense then. That tracks a little bit more. So the one thing I'm starting to notice is that first and foremost, let's do that. Yeah, I guess scan location would definitely do that. The one thing I'm starting to notice is I'm gonna have to change the AI mod again because this thing is, Jesus, this is bad. Oh, hey, keyboard decided to properly. Up and over. Nope. I'm not waiting. I have zero patience for this bullshit. I apparently hit that truck back there, but I'm not really sure. What in the actual... Holy shit. These trucks ate crap. I thought DB Creations was supposed to have a really good, solid, fantastic working freaking AI mod. Apparently, that's bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. DB Creations, terrible AI traffic mod. I'm gonna say this, Cipriano is still best mod. The only one I haven't tried is Zmod's AI traffic mod, so. All right, chat, here we go. We're making pretty decent time, though. How much? According to this, we still got 13 hours of driving ahead of us. Oof. Well, we might get there by 7 p.m. Why? Freaking bozo. Freshness has a name, yeah. My foot in your backside. Called my size 11 double E in your ass. Taste the freshness. Hi, chat. If you're just joining us, welcome on in. I am your host, Scott. This is the arcade. It's Wednesday. We are in Euro Truck Simulator 2 this week. We're checking out Nordic Horizons. Taste the pocket rainbow. Yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah, the prison pocket rainbow. Also, there's Skittles. Is it lime? I don't know. Why don't you tear open the bag and have a taste? Hi, Howdy. It's all grape. Single flavor bag, huh? Jesus. That sounds like about time to get banned from a stream. Been a while. It's all grape. Sounds the same as you know, when you get the assorted pack of popsicles and the only ones left are orange. This is P&G, yeah. This is P&G. Don't. Okay, first of all right, Slider, I think you need to explain. Slider, can you explain what this is about without using names? But then I won't get a ban. He's not actually serious about getting banned. Don't ban him, Addy. There is a story behind this. Now, here's the thing. To be fair, no. There's a story behind this. Yeah, right? So here's the thing. Slider got banned in another channel. Now, the reason they got banned in another channel, they were having a conversation in that channel, and a moderator, just for whatever reason, had a stick in their ass, came after Slider with a stick in their ass. Slider, being Slider, may have been a bit of a smartass, and you know, Slider doing Slider things. And the last comment that was made, because this moderator was actually being a right proper cocksucker. Yeah, I will use that term. I don't necessarily like that term, but it is approved for this conversation. And then Slider was banned. I may have said fuck you to the mod. Yeah. To be fair, the mod brought that on themselves. And Slider got kind of like a temporary ban, right? Okay. Slider apologizes to streamer. Streamer is like, okay. Mod then has an axe to grind with Slider. But this mod, from my experience in this channel, has an axe to grind with any human being that does not agree with them. Honestly, they shouldn't be a moderator. Full stop. They should not be a moderator. It's like the horror stories you hear about Reddit. That's what this person is like. This person is effectively the Twitch version of a Reddit moderator. Does it make more sense now, Audi? He wasn't doing it maliciously, other than the fact it seemed like he was trying to get himself banned. You know what? Maybe give him a 2-minute. Give him a 2-minute timeout, Audi. Does that seem okay? Give Slider a 2-minute timeout. Time him out. Make him sit in the corner and think about his choices. Make him think about it. Maybe he'll learn something. Give him the old bibbity bop. Then it ends badly. Now my feelings are hurt. Why? Because then he mocked. Yeah, that was the thing. He mocked Slider in this streamer's chat. Exactly. Because I didn't apologize directly. I got a permaban. Yeah. Mind you, the funny thing is that moderator also got knocked for a little bit too. Yeah, that's right. I didn't kiss the ring. Yeah, if they kiss no ring here. Yeah. Yeah, they did get tapped too. Because they were being a dick. They were being an absolute dick. Anyway, so we're on our way up to Norway, the northern coast of Norway. Yeah, he was pissed. He was absolutely pissed. 100%. Wait, here's a question. Are you still in the Discord community? Are you still a member of the Discord? Oh, you okay. Fair enough. I'm an adult, I quit. Yeah, you're like, fuck it. Okay, hopefully, again, we didn't use any channel names, we didn't use streamer names, we didn't use moderator names. We explained the situation without using any names other than Slider. Nah, it's all right. Don't worry about it. I can't. Unfortunately, I can't. Can hey, Audi, can you just time Slider out for a minute? That's why I don't listen to music. Time Slider out for a minute. Instead of explaining the story like he should have, like an adult. It's like, I love that. That's why I don't listen to music. Yeah, because fuck music. Ain't nobody got no time for no goddamn music. It just time them out. Just time Slider out. Make him sit on the naughty bench for a minute. They shouldn't allow people to stream music on Twitch anyway. It's mostly just old guys standing around and their buddy, around their buddies playing MP3s. Well, what about Skittish and Bus? They actually make their own music too. Yes, they are more traditional DJs as well, but they make their own music as well. Like, they have stuff out there on Spotify and everything that they've done themselves. Can't punish all of them. So how do they sidestep DMCA and not you? Because of the fact that Twitch actually gets to keep 70% of their revenue, because Twitch has a broadcast license, and as a DJ, or well, more specifically for Skittish and Bus anyways, and anybody who falls under the DJ category, Twitch takes more. They have a broadcast license. Yeah, so they actually make less because Twitch went through the process to actually get the record labels on board. So here's the thing. I could say I was a DJ, but the problem is because I don't have DJ equipment and I'm actually not DJing, I would not be able to actually get away with it. Get what I'm saying? Hi, Casper. But yeah, so it's a completely different contract that you have to work out if you are a DJ. You get way less money. I mean, like you're getting way less. You're getting 20% less than you already do. I mean, anything is DJ equipment. I mean, could I use this wheel as DJ equipment? Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, it's eggplant, little eggplant parmesan. Yes, please. What if I had a DDR pad and the wheel? We're gonna take this off the map too, so it's zippity doo dah day. Let's go. Cutting back in. There we go. Okay. Driving like a freaking psycho. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. We're going a little fast. Okay, let's slow this down here a little bit, okay? Take it back up to 80. Casper's like, Poor Audi's getting picked on so fiercely right now. So what a confusing way to come in on a Wednesday, Audi. I apologize to you. Back up? Back up? Oh, well, there you go. Hey, at least it's some self-love. Can't go wrong there. Can't go wrong with the self-love. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Brakes, brakes, brakes. How are we doing for time? 10 hours, 26 minutes. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to do something because that frame stutter you're seeing right now will be because of DB Creation's freaking AI traffic mod. So I can't have something fucking with my system stability. And to be fair, their mod is kind of shit. Their AI traffic mod is kind of shit. I'll be honest, stick with Cipriano's, or if you're, say, using Z mods, just stick with it. I've heard good things about it, but the problem is I've also had heard good things about DB Creation's AI traffic mod, and it's kind of trash, kind of hot garbage. I definitely don't recommend. Excuse me, how did you get through night? I am a little concerned about the truck, though. Oy. I mean, by the truck, I meant the truck beside me. Oh, I'm glad I let off on that, because that could have been bad otherwise. Ultimately, all I really would like to see from SCS Software is a realistic, like more realistic AI traffic. And by that I mean like in the traffic patterns and everything else. All right, what in the actual F is going on up here? Wait. Yep, we're probably gonna have to stop and reset because holy crap. Wow, there is a whole lot of stuff eat crap up here. All right, well, we're taking, you know what? Hold on. I know this is highly sus and illegal, but frankly, desperate times call for desperate measures, chat. Down through the ditch, up through the ditch. All right, there we go. Yeah. Like real truckers. It's like a real truck driver. That's how you do it right there, chat. Sheesh. All right, we're going to park at the next parking stop and fix this AI traffic issue before shit is so unbelievably broken. I like seeing the variety of traffic that is out here, but my God, it's so broken. Oh, no sleepy trucks. Okay. No sleepy trucks. Do we have any spots up here? Almost feel like we don't have anything, oh my God, we're going way too fast. Holy shit. Chat, Dad's speeding. Dad's speeding. Dad is endangering the lives of others. Excuse me, why are we stopped, bro? Is this like I don't see a traffic light here. Why are we stopped? Why are you waiting? Dude. Going around, that's it. Nope, I'm doing it. I don't care. I will take the signs out. I don't give a rat. Okay, maybe we won't. Damn, that sign is solid, bro. Okay, we can, I am not dealing with this stupid ass freaking terrible AI traffic shit. That is bad, man. All right, so recommendations to anybody who plays Euro Truck Simulator 2 or probably American Truck, because I'm pretty sure this individual does an AI traffic mod for American Truck as well. Do not, I repeat, do not, under any circumstances, use the AI traffic mod by DB Creations. Do not. It is unbelievably broken and just absolute trash. God damn, it's so bad. We got parking coming up here, so just do yourself a favor and don't. My God, is it terrible. Polar Circle Crafts. Oh, are we? Okay, we're gonna zip. Yeah, there we go. Zip across here. Oh. All right. All right. Yeah. So this seems like a pretty good place to stop momentarily. All right, let's do a little bit of mod surgery here, shall we? Get this fixed, because I cannot drive when the traffic is that terrible. Like, shit's just broken. And there's absolutely no reason for it to be broken like that. All right, AI traffic, there we go. I'm gonna be deleting that. Let's throw that in, and let's throw that in. Okay, we're gonna use Cass's brutal traffic, I think. Just to check things out. And we'll throw that all the way down. Sounds, we're gonna put the there we go. Okay, that works. There we go. Done. Okay. Loading back in. Hopefully this fixes the traffic. Because my God, that was bad. I'm going to be deleting that goddamn mod. That is fucking terrible. Jesus. All right, 1 second. I got to do something to send a picture to my kid. Basically, I've got this thing with my eldest daughter, with my my 19-year-old kid, where she sends pictures of when she's at work, and I will match the pose that she's got at work because it bugs her. So I'm doing it purposely to bug her. So I think what she's doing now is she's finding shit to see if she can trick me and see if I'll just stop doing it, and I won't. Don't start what you can't finish with me. It's just how it works. She is not prepared. All right, folks. Shall we? Okay. Let's see how this works. Oh, of course. Okay, so we've moved from DB's traffic creation, DB creations AI traffic to Cass's brutal traffic. And so far, it seems to be functioning a lot better. I already have this picture, I do. I'll tell you in a minute. Yes. I already have that one. Okay, never mind. So for those of you who are just joining us, how about we select all? Okay. Toll gate, border crossing, resting place, service, port, channel tunnel. No, we want unvisited and not captured. Okay. Base stations, city names, companies, road numbers, undiscovered points. Okay, there we go. Boom, done. Yeah, so I do have that. Here we go. It still shows up on the map on the GPS, unfortunately, but I can live with that. All right, so far so good. Traffic seems to be behaving. Still seems to be pretty realistic. Just doesn't seem to be. Jesus, that is a lot of traffic. Just doesn't seem to be derping along like The other was. We'll see. We'll give it a little bit of time. That one was, you know, an hour, so we're gonna see if this is any better. Gotta say, the views in this DLC are just absolutely what are you doing, sir? Okay, well, maybe it's not perfect, all right? Sheesh. Drop it down to 79 kilometers an hour. Oh, it's a 50 in here. Shit. Traffic cam. God damn it. I didn't realize it was a 50 in here. Son of a biscuit. Well, okay, I gotta say, Finland and all of the, like, this whole entire area, with all of, like, the walkways and the bike paths and everything, feels like just one giant freaking village. Everything's all spread out, but there's, like, alternative methods of transportation around. It still feels far more freaking ethically set up than anywhere in North America. Only 5 million people. So it is like one giant spread out village. The way it's all designed, like, look at it. You got the bike paths on either side, right? Or walking. You know? The roads are very narrow, and you don't have like these giant, like, freaking multi-lane highways all over the place. I don't lie. It seems kind of idyllic. Okay, so there we go. Something I did last night, I located designs for a 2040 profile, aluminum profile wheel stand. That would be just slightly larger than what I already have, but it would actually be a better configuration than what I currently have. And I would end up cannibalizing the deck plate, the wheel stand's deck plate, and the pedal plate. This guy's trying to make a left, isn't he? Yeah, why is there so much traffic turning left, right up here? What the frack? Bro! This AI, I'm watching this Volkswagen just eat shit. Jess is moving. Uh-huh. This is so bad. Come on, man. You're killing me. All right, that's it. I'm not waiting. So, it would end up being something that would be a lot more rigid. So a lot less bounce for this wheelbase or whatever other wheelbase I put on it. It would also have the ability for me to mount my flight equipment to it when I'm using flight. I'm gonna have to so I'm gonna have to measure things out and then figure out exactly how much profile I'm gonna need. But I think this is something I would like to do for the new year, just so I have something that is more a better stable platform that then can move around a little bit and take up less space. Because right now, the way that I have this thing rigged is it takes up a lot of space. Like, again, it is a heavily modified wheel stand that I cannot fold down. Also, there's no way for me to lock the wheels in place for my seat, which is also a problem. That's what I thought I said. There we go. So that is kind of the goal for the new year. To start building something that's a little more representative of a proper sim rig. But something that will work in conjunction with the desk. So there's that, right? Something that is functional, aesthetically pleasing, works with the desk, takes up less of a footprint, is easier to kind of move around and lock into place. That's the other thing too, is it's got to have adjustable feet on it, so when I can lock it into place. I don't want it on casters. Well, maybe I do want it on casters. Or at least 2 casters so I can sort of tilt it and move it. I don't know, I've got some ideas. I'm gonna have to sketch some things out, I think, in my head first. Jot down some measurements. Look at a couple of other, like, ideas and such, and effectively see what I can create to come up with a more accurate idea of what it's going to take to put it together. And it's something that I'm going to have to construct without the use of a metalworking shop. So I don't have a CNC. I don't know anybody who has access to CNC equipment, for one. And I sure in the shit I'm not paying somebody custom ordered CNC stuff for me, because I was looking locally. There are 2 places here locally that will do CNC work. Minimum $500 order. Minimum $500. Minimum $500. I'm like, bro, if I only need like 2 specialized brackets, that ain't costing $500. I'll figure out a different way. Might be like 2040, or I might do 80/20 or 80/40. I don't know how. Maybe 80/40, depending on the possibility of how heavy I want it to be. I'm just spitballing ideas, by the way, chat, so. Basically all it comes down to is constructing a stable wheel platform for the pedals, the shifter, a button box, right? And the ability for me to just like quickly bolt on my my flight equipment if I need it, if I'm using it for Star Citizen or DCS World or something. Or if at some point like I pick up Microsoft Flight Sim 2024, which it's one of those, I would like to get into that at some point too, but I truly, what I really would like to do is I would like to finish out the flight. I would like to be able to return the throttle and the pedals that were my former roommates, give those back to him, and get my own equipment get my own equipment placed in place. A piece at a time. I think what I would probably do is I would start with the replace, like giving him his throttle back and getting a VKB Omni throttle. Or the Moza equipment. The Moza flight equipment is freaking gorgeous. Okay, this is freaking beautiful up here, by the way. Holy crap. So darn pretty. $500 for 2 brackets. You got to understand, the thing is though, is CNC equipment is not cheap. No, what I'm saying is they will only do minimum, their minimum order is 500. It's not that they're a ripoff. It's, you gotta understand, CNC equipment is expensive to operate. So if I only need 2 brackets and their minimum order is 500, right? And a lot of these places operate like that, where they have a minimum order amount, like for price, and it's based off, and then it's based off of like, what are you getting CNC'd, especially with metal CNC. Like CNC machines are fucking expensive, right? Exactly, pricey to ship too. Yeah, absolutely. But CNC machines are stupidly expensive to operate. So it's not that it's a ripoff. It's, you have to make it work. They have to have, it has to be financially valuable enough or worth it for them to even turn the machine on to do the work. Yeah, it has to be worthwhile. Exactly. So there is a cost incurred with that, right? Well, and that's the other thing. Like if you go to a good like metalworking shop and they've got CNC equipment, they usually they're working on contract for automotive or whatever, so they're just pounding stuff out, right? But they'll do special order, but that special order is going to cost you money, because then they have to take one of the machines that is probably working on contract stuff, making the business money. They have to take that offline, put in your STL files, adjust for their equipment, and then have them, and then you also have to pay the material cost on top of that, right? So depending on what you're getting, what the material is and what is being CNC'd, so the size of the item. In this case, they're metal plates. They're bolt-on metal plate. So it's not something that's molded. Order 20 and we'll talk. Yeah, right. Do you have the mold? No? Yeah. Well, no. So it's, I want to build a rig, but it's going to be my own custom. I'm not purchasing. But the problem is there are two side plates that I would need basically for the base of the structure that you can't just readily buy. Right, so it's not something that you can just readily buy these plates pre-made, because it would be custom. So it's not like I'm gonna go buy a TRX, you know, or Next Level Racing or one of the other, you know, multiple different companies out there. I want to build my own that functions how I need it, rather than buying something pre-made. Also, I'm not giving a company $1,000 for something I can probably build myself for $250. Why? I am not spending $1,000 to get a decent freaking stable rig when I can probably build my own for $250. I'm an engineer, goddammit. I am not giving somebody the money that I can keep in my pocket. I'll build it myself. Yeah, it was cheap. Yeah, didn't you get your, didn't you get the plans? They were digital plans off of, what was it, OSR or whatever? Online sim rig? Something like that? Plans were like 12 bucks. And it gave you the entire parts list? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, even better. They were free. Fuck. That's even better. Shit. Can't go wrong with free. Free's great. Free's phenomenal. Okay, we still have 4 hours of driving in-game ahead of us here, by the way, chat. Just so we're clear. I am speeding. Better slow down before I end up with another ticket, goddammit. Yeah, I took the 80-20 plans, adapted them to 2x4, built it into 2 parts, got the chair for 100, spent what, 300? Yeah. What the? Wow. There's a lot of stupid going on up here. I'll need more oxygen in your brains or something. I don't know. Could ride the fucker down. Soapbox. Dude. Get 2 bike wheels. Little easy, simple, freaking rack and pinion kind of steering. A steering wheel. Do it. A tractor steering wheel. Just some old junker steering wheel. Just do it. So here's the thing is the idea that I have for what I want to build. I want to build it out of 80-20 or 80-40. It has to, I want it, and I already have an idea how to build it, but it also has a locking bar for the chair because I don't want it to be like I'm not going to build a full rig. I'm going to basically build a better wheel stand than this one that I've got from GT Racing that I've had for like 7 years. I just didn't want to deal with the micro pieces with the metal because of 2 sections. I mean, I get it, right? I have 8 wheels on it. Dude, you just need steering. Entire chair can be used as a gaming separate seat. So yeah, the idea I have is like it has a locking bar. It has two stanchions for me to mount my my flight equipment to it. And the only thing I would be cannibalizing from the GT racing wheel stand, modified wheel stand, that again, it's heavily modified using 80-20 and 80-40. But I would be cannibalizing the pedal plate off of this and the wheelbase deck plate off of it.
Identify yourself.
RS Jerry, thank you so much for throwing down that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. What is happening here? There's so much stupid crap. Traffic is being dumb up here right now. It's terrifying. Do I have this one? I do not. Oh, we got to do it. Damn it. Okay, we got to get the viewpoint then. We're already here. Might as well. Find an umbrella base. Here's the thing is I could probably, I bet if I look around, I could probably find something for the 2 side plates that I want. It's going to take some time. I'm already, like, as we're talking about it, I'm already, like, building this thing out in my head. I would just need to sketch it out and then figure out exact dimensions to be able to figure out how much 80-40 I'm going to need. And what I'm going to need for, like, T-nuts and everything else. Okay, are you going to... Thank you. Sheesh. Like, bro, let me in, man. Let me in, dude. Muataka? Wow, this is freaking beautiful. Holy crap, it's gorgeous. Find an umbrella base. Damn, this is gorgeous. Look at this. Look at how beautiful this is, chat. They allow us to move our mortgage rates to new homes. I will 100% get dedicated room for sim. I bet you will. Yeah. For now, rates are tied to properties, not people. Oof. All right, so we're doing the little cutscene here because, you know, we're traveling through the Nordic Horizon's DLC for Euro Truck. This is beautiful. This is like stunning. Could cause prices to fall, but it would encourage. It would actually. You're right. Absolutely right. It would encourage churn. Absolutely. We could use something similar happening up here in Canada right now, especially in the province of Ontario. It's ridiculous up here. Oh boy. Hey, Ryder. This ain't your truck. You didn't buy this. I bought it yesterday with my own goddamn money. It would encourage me to upgrade. I think it would encourage a lot of people to upgrade, honestly, and you're right, it does. Well, again, I think what we have to do also is there has to be some kind of regulation. And I know municipalities are working on this to cut down corporations from buying homes and just sitting on the property and doing nothing with it. And then driving up property rates everywhere else because they're just sitting on these empty fucking houses. Oh, because it's tied directly to people. The mortgage rate is tied to people, not the property. Actually, you're right. That's very true. It goes back towards how things used to be rather than what it is now. You know what? That's pretty fiscally responsible too, I think. Yeah, that would actually. You're right. Now that I think about it, you're absolutely correct. That would ease the issue. It's not without major pitfall. Well, yeah, the transition period would be murder. Utopia? I wouldn't say utopia. We're a lot closer to dystopia right now rather than utopia. Like, let's be honest. Okay, we're gonna drop that down to 70. Yeah, 79. Yeah, grandfather clause. Do you just kick retired people out? Oh, yeah, you can't really. And that's the other thing too, right? Like, their entire plan was to retire in place. Yeah. No, you're right. Like, you're right. It's not without its pitfalls and issues for sure. It's the plan. Oh, I mean, you're in California, right? Like, I get it. You don't generally have to deal with stuff like snow and everything, so. Believe me, if there's one thing I wish I didn't have to deal with right now, it's snow. Yep. Get house paid off. Got low property tax rate, good weather, decent health care, right? Yeah, hang out till you die. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that sounds like the fucking dream. Ultimately, that sounds like the dream. Okay, so traffic seems to be pretty freaking heavy up here right now. How much time we got here? We still have 3 hours ahead of us. Holy crap, we're not getting there until after 8 p.m. Jesus. That's all right. We're gonna get it done. We'll get it done anyway. Doesn't matter. Oh, it's so pretty up here. Some of them literally built. Yeah, no, and that's exactly it. They built the Sears catalog home. We just take those away. Yeah, literally built the Sears catalog home. Man, this is freaking just. Look how pretty this is, man. There's an awful lot of traffic out here. Holy crap. By the way, my G_traffic is at 1.0. Are we? Oh, we're zooming. We're zooming. Hi, Sleepy. How are you? Okay, so it is 70 through here, so we're gonna drop our speedo down. I got a ticket. Jesus. Yikes. Took a late lunch, cafeteria at work, had a water heater failure and closed down for today and tomorrow. Had to actually go outside. Oh my God. It's terrible. How dare they make you go outside to get food? How dare they? What'd you end up getting for lunch, Sleepy? Why do you have your... Excuse me, sir, why do you have your hazard lights on? Nobody else does. Oh, you went for the Chick-fil-A chicky sandwiches. Ooh. You'd get me a crunch wrap. Oh. Ooh. Why you gotta talk dirty like that, Slider? You know, after all of these years and all of these conversations, number one, I still have not had any Chick-fil-A. Number two, I still have not had any Popeyes. Mom and pop places for the win. Valid. Mom and pop for the win. Yes, absolutely. Super valid. Well, yeah, Taco Bell doesn't do well around here either. To the point that they actually closed it. Is sinfully delicious? I like how that sounds. Excuse me. Wow. The level of traffic here is kind of absurd right now. Where'd all the traffic come from? It's generic above average. It will never beat the crack in a tub called KFC. It's the seasoning. Nothing will ever beat KFC. Listen, I'm gonna die on this hill. I've said it a number of times. I would die happy with my face buried in just a bucket, a 20-piece bucket, just of the skin with the 11 herbs and spices. Yep. Have nuggies similar to CFA, but with their own seasoning, even the fries. All right. Back in the cab. Now that we got the traffic out of the way, god damn, that was ridiculous. Just spent like an hour in game waiting through traffic. This is what the shit was basically picketed for a week. Wait, what? They put a CFA in a bit away and no drive-through, thank God. It's a big deal around here. It's super liberal. Oh, okay, I got you. She was basically picketed for a week. I'm not, yeah, now I'm fucking hungry. God damn it. Okay, you know what? I understand how that might upset some people. So yeah, so it's not popular in lots of circles here. I believe it. Of course, it's gonna start raining now. Why do we have traffic trying to pass? Idiots. Goddamn idiots. Yep. Strike three. It's long line. Strike three. Strike three. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. Well, weather's crap. It's raining like a mother sucker. More for the rest of us. Sleepy's like, I don't care. It's delicious. Why you gotta take away the joy? Why do you have to take away Sleepy developers' food joy? Why? Why are we taking away joy from others? Don't steal joy from others. It's terrible. Just let people enjoy their food. And check if we have any in the back. All the chicken shredders, let me check. See, we got it. We got chicken here. You don't have any chicken shortage. We're good. We didn't have to worry about that bird flu shit. You know, that avian flu crap. Yeah, he's checking. Slider's checking my back right now. Checking the prison pocket. Slider does not steal my joy. That's exactly. It's just a little bird flu. It's nothing serious. It's not like mad cow, you know. Haven't had a good call. Exactly. We haven't had a good calling in a while. Exactly. Oh, there we go. Now I know I was getting tickets. I didn't have my lights on. Shit. Feel like an idiot now. Dad didn't have his lights on. Shh. We're not going to talk about it. We're not talking about it, okay? Hashtag Wraith. Sometimes we just need the specter of death looming overhead to just make everything right in the world again. Please tell me we do not have another bozo here at a corner trying to turn left. Wow, this line of traffic is crazy. They opened a CFA by my job and the placement is horrendous. The drive-through backs out into the street all the time, blocking people from entering businesses and apartments. And when people try to get by, the people in line want to fight and shit. Wait, what? For freaking chicken? For nuggies and sammies? I feel like they're always placed horribly to ruin traffic intentionally. Scary part is, sliders, you guys are probably not wrong. The people in line think you're cutting. I just want them to get the hell out of my way, honestly. It's it. Get out of my damn way. What did we do? We moved a whole freaking, what, car length? God damn. Yeah, I just want to get into something else in that mall, right? Exactly. Yeah, that is kind of insane. I can't imagine actually getting into a fight with somebody just because they're waiting in line to get chicken and I'm trying to cut through because I'm interested in doing other things. And them get mad at me. Like, yo, I don't want nothing to do with your goddamn chicken. I'm just trying to get over there. I had a dentist appointment. Get the fuck out. Get out of my face. I can't imagine that. It's just insane to me. Okay. All right. We got this. Nearly every time I drive by, someone is yelling at someone else. Wow. Of course there's other bozos up here trying to turn left. Of course there is. Probably True Rider. Can't drive. They're up there sitting there waiting. Hoping that somebody will let them in. So that means True Rider's the other bozo. Save, reload, make traffic go poof. Bite me. No. Why would I bite you? You probably enjoy it too much anyways. No. Gross. It's called an accelerator, True Rider. Oh my god, someone... Why is there so much traffic going left? Like, y'all decided y'all live in the same town, you're all going home at the exact same time? That can't be right. See, other people agree with me. It's not an amazing climb. Okay. But Sleepy's an exception. Sleepy is an intellectual like the rest of us, okay? Well, I can't speak for myself, but, you know. My point is, stop robbing Sleepy Developer of his food joy. This is insane right now. Like, this is why these countries need to start putting lights into some of their intersections. I'm saying the overblown fanboyism is... No, agreed. That is actually insane. I can't. Here's the thing. I've never gotten in a fight with anyone over food ever. I am not starting a fist fight in a parking lot over freaking food. I shop at Hobby Lobby too. Spontaneously catches fire. I love that. I shop at Hobby Lobby too. Spontaneous. Hey. Don't you dare talk shit about Bedazzled Jesus. Dare you. Dare you talk shit about Bedazzled Jesus. One of the few places to get decent art supplies in those fake plants and green foam. There's a stretch. Also the internet. So you guys have Hobby Lobby. We have Michael's. I feel like they're the same store. I could be wrong, but I think they're the same store. I actually think Michael's and Hobby Lobby are the same store. We had Michael's. They all closed down. So yeah, so Michael's is still here in Canada. I do believe actually Michael's is a Canadian store. Michael was an apostle of Jesus, so he made a rival crafting store. They both huffed model glue and sock. Holy shit. Why are people trying to randomly pass up? What is happening with the traffic in this game right now? This is ridiculous. I know I have. Praise Jeebus. 80s shit could clear. No, honestly, I used to use the Tamiya model glue in the bottle with the, like, I know a lot of people use the testers, but I always used the Tamiya. I think that was just because it was, I used to order a lot of the Tamiya military kits when I was in the, like, during the 80s and the early 90s. So I used their specific brand of glue instead of the testers. And it was like, again, it was like the very large square glass jar with brush. Well, no, actually, you can get some decent plastic model cements now still that have some toluene in them, which is the most flavorful. I don't know. I've never drank it, so I couldn't tell you. It's not like I intentionally sat there and huffed it either, so. Huffing paint fumes and glue fumes were not, that was not the hobby for me. Also, the room that I built my stuff in was actually properly ventilated, because I was trying not to kill my brain cells. Yes, I had a vented freaking hood. So when I was working with stuff like paint, like it was basically a paint and build booth. So when I was working with stuff like paint and the airbrush or rattle can or glue, I wasn't huffing the fumes. Okay, so growing up, I had, so initially when I was much younger, my room was up on the upper story of the farmhouse we grew up in. When I became a teenager and I got into high school, my dad and I spent an entire summer converting the storm cellar in the basement into my room. This thing was 16 feet wide by 24 feet long. I had a model railroad in it. And it had an old cold storage room off to the one side that we framed out, insulated, and heated, and ran ventilation into, and that's where I did all my builds. So I had a separate room, literally with proper lighting and everything, with a ducted range hood, an old ducted range hood and everything for paint fumes and glue fumes, so that I wasn't asphyxiating on shit. But my dad and I built that. Like we built that entire, like we completely framed everything out in the basement and put it all together, right? All properly insulated, ran dehumidifier in there, the whole bit. Like I legitimately am one of those few people that I can't complain as a kid that I had a rough life. The headache is your warning. If the walls melted, you waited too long. It's pretty much, I imagine that's true. But it's just one of those things, like, my dad had no problem with me having these hobbies, but it was, as he put it, if you're going to do this kind of stuff, you need to be safe about it, right? Like, there's always a reason why they tell you not to use these, like, stuff like paints and airbrushes and like especially enamels, and certain glues and everything in well-ventilated areas. My dad's like, yeah, if you want to do this, that's fine. I will help you, but you're going to do it safely. So he didn't want me frying brain cells, and frankly, I didn't want to fry brain cells either. I like my brain cells. That's right, chat. Dad likes his brain, okay? Don't judge me. Hey. I only learned when I was older to kill my brain cells with alcohol. That's how I did it. I just killed my brain. Yeah, brain cell singular to share. I said brain cells, not cell. Jesus. I figured out when I was older that I could kill killing brain cells could be interesting in the form of alcohol. Yeah, sometimes, honestly, sometimes I think there really is some truth to the adage that ignorance is bliss. Yeah, sometimes being smart and decently educated is a lot more stressful. That was almost really, really bad, chat. All right, that could have been very bad, but turned out not to be, so okay. Wowza. So sometimes it's releasing. Pay attention. I am paying attention to driving. You know, it's funny. I have the capacity to drive and read at the same time. Interesting, huh? By the way, blinky light means you just approach it like it's a yield. If you didn't already know. Office Space style. Say la vie. Oh my god, yes. I was paying, listen, I paid attention. I didn't hit anything. No accidents. We haven't killed any vacationing families today. It's actually shameful. Yeah, people do. You're right. People do need to. College people especially do need to relax. Yeah, that's true. Job market's gonna suck when they graduate either way. I think that's why my oldest daughter is smart for wanting to do child psychology. See, and that's the problem. You continue at the same speed. That's the issue. Have you not ended up in prison for murder? Like here's the thing. My youngest girl wants to go to school to be a veterinary technician, like a vet tech. She wants to be a vet. She wants to start as a vet tech and then go on to be an actual veterinarian. She loves animals. She loves working with animals. So that's ultimately what she wants to do. She's still like two years away from, you know, finishing high school and starting into post-secondary, but and I'm not going to tell her she's wrong for wanting to do that. Like, she loves animals, she loves working with animals. Like, if that's what she wants to do, then awesome. I'm cool with that, right? These tunnels, by the way, are so freaking cool. apprenticeship stuff and expanded bio training. Yeah. Working with animals is never anything. It is. Not. Yeah, no. It's honestly subscription we all need. Pretty much, yeah. That's... That is, I mean, and so, you know what, like, if that's what she wants to do, I support her. It's just like my you know, my oldest girl working her ass off to put money together so she can go to university to start on her degree for child psychology because she wants to be available to help more specifically teenagers and work within a system that wasn't there to really help her when she initially needed it. Like she's got somebody that she talks to now, but when she first needed someone as a young teen, there was a 3-year fucking waiting list. 3-year waiting list, chat. Like, what the hell? Like, that's ridiculous. To be able to get in and talk to a just general therapy about stuff. 3 years. That is absurd. But it's because, you know, my kids, you know, being up in the area where their mom, like, where their mom is, there's limited people up there who practice. Even in private practice, not just public practice, but in private practice, there's nobody up there. Like, you have to drive an hour and a half to 2 hours to find somebody in private practice. So that's why she made the choice that she did, because she's like, it's ridiculous. Like, if people need help, there's nobody up here to help them because nobody is practicing privately up this way. And as she put it, like, the people on the phone and everything, it doesn't work. But that was, again, that's for her. I'm not saying that it doesn't work in general. It's just for her, the phone or online stuff did not work. I love that I had to drop the freaking nose of the truck down. Basically, like dentists, build big practice, sell it for money. I mean, yeah, I guess you could do that, but most people don't get into it for the money. They get into it because that's what they want to do, because they, like, specifically, like, say, veterinary clinics. They don't want to sell it. They're not in it to sell it for money. They're not building the practice up for cash. They're building it up because they want to help. They like love animals or whatever, right? So they want to help. The money would technically just be gravy. Getting paid for it is the gravy. Okay. We're gonna take this, right? No, I did not use my indicators, but turn that off. All right. Well, let's see where this goes. We're here now. We're on the coast. It is dark, so we're gonna have to find a place to park the truck, I think. Get a little resty rest for the night. It's also a good opportunity, I think, to get up, stretch, and grab myself a short little bit of a break. Alrighty. Tromsø. Tromsø? Tromsø. I don't know. I'm probably butchering the shit out of it. Why are we... Wait, why are we... Touch grass. Yeah, touch grass. Well, in case if you're in North America, though, there's not much in the way of touching grass right now. Streamers do take breaks. Streamers always take breaks because that's what healthy streamers do. If the regular streamers that you watch don't take breaks, well, shit. They're not going to be around long. That's how you burn out, and that's how you end up sick all the time. Always, always, always. Treat your body like a temple. All right, so let's... Where are we here? It's KLM, Air France, okay. We need that. Okay, that works. Do we have... I don't know if we've got a repair... we do, actually. Yeah, let's do that. I think that's the best way to do it. Also, the other reason for quickly like using the opportunity to do the little like sleep thing in the sim and then grab a quick break while that's happening is so that when it's daylight we can go and capture the nice little screenshot. Get the picture. Get the goddamn picture, Bobby. Signs say 70, but people are driving pretty cautiously through here. This feels like a place where you could get stuck and end up pulling in Austin Powers. You know, just saying. Could 100% be an Austin Powers moment. Yeah, pull off here. And here we go. Here we go. And we pull around. So that looks like a good spot right there. There it is. All right, we're good. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely chilly out, isn't it, Casper? Surely BTTV or 7TV has a touch snow emote. Probably. You know what? Now I'm going to have to go. If somebody finds it, let me know. I'll replace the touch grass with the freaking with the touch snow. I mean, 'tis the season after all, right? Let's actually. Well, let's turn that off for one, but I see that True Rider is just slapping themselves around with the pool noodle again. Wow, that is, damn, that is bright. How are we doing here? I don't know. Seems alright. I'm just trying to find the one that's gonna work right now for where we are and what's going on. A little too dark. Yeah, well, it's not bad. It's not too bad, man. It's pretty good. Ooh, this sounds angry. Remember, slap is exactly. Slap is random. That's right. The slap is always random. That is terrible, by the way. God damn, natural flow my ass. Wow, this is okay. We're turning that off because Jesus, that makes me want to go and punch something. It's very angry. I want to go and punch something, you know. Okay, let's do Nice City HDR one more time. Adaptive tone mapper. Oh God, that's terrible. Nope. All right. Natural. Natural, less saturation. That does not look less saturated, bro. Natural 2. All right. Well, looks like we're gonna just stick with the NGP AI. Wow, yeah, we're not doing that though. That is oof. All right, we're gonna leave it there. I'm gonna stop messing with it. All right, chat. Get up, stretch your legs, take a quick break. Wrong screen. I'll see you back here in a few. That was very bright, wasn't it? All right, go grab a snack, get something to drink. I'll see you back here in a few. All right, there we go. Hi, chat. Do you all grab a break? Leave it to Sleepy Developer to find the touch snow emote. So now, the touch grass emote will be replaced with the touch snow emote. There we go. Hi. What in the frack is going on? What in the frijoles is going on over top of the FJ oil? The hell? Okay, we have air systems screaming at us right now. Okay, there we go. All right, let's we're gonna drive around the building here. If it lets, oh hey, it let us drive around the building. That's nice. Because sometimes it doesn't let you drive around the buildings. Hey, Stoner. Yeah, no, I know. I've been watching. Here's the thing. Initially, I was hoping that in the new year I'd be able to build myself a new Ryzen, like a new AMD PC. It's not happening. It is not happening. Micron makes a difficult decision to abandon the consumer memory. Yep. Focus on supplying it. Here's the thing, though, is prices were going to get really, really bad to begin with because there was an allotment. These foundries have allotments laid out, and they're already booked for memory allotment production for the year 2026. And it was all going to, none of it was consumer. None of it was consumer. Samsung, Micron, Hynix, all of them. None of it is consumer memory at all. It's data center stuff, purely data center. Unfortunately, they probably won't. I don't think they will. I don't think we're going to see that. And at the end of the day, like, yeah, it's super shitty though. Because here's the thing, I'm actually now I am stuck with an AMD. Oh, we're gonna go this way. Shit, I went the wrong way. God damn it. I'm gonna be stuck with my 5900X and 64 gig of DDR4. Because I have now been priced out of a new build next year. Purely because of the RAM. But the memory chip side of things is going to affect solid state storage. It will affect GPU prices as well. Which affects all aspects of the consumer market. Yeah, the memory you ordered still hasn't shipped. Yeah, like it. And the thing is like ultimately, when or if, I should actually reiterate, if this bubble pops, we're not going to see prices drop. PS5 being less than 64 gig of RAM right now is wild. Yeah, but we're not going to see the prices drop. When things burst, prices won't drop. Are you kidding me? Why? What motivation do the companies have? Because again, ultimately, it's the same thing with Nvidia, right? Nvidia didn't drop their freaking GPU prices because they don't give a fuck about the consumer market. Yeah, exactly a 1 gig version. Did you see the price increase on freaking on the new Raspberry Pis? It's insane. Absolutely freaking mental. We're going to see GPU prices go up an additional 10 to 15% in 2026 on existing models based off of the amount of memory that they have. Okay, so we're coming down here because I need to hit the shop. So that's the thing. I'll be honest, if anybody is looking to build a PC or get into like an upgrade, you better do it now because you're not going to be able to do it next year at all unless you win the fucking lottery. Worst part is we already know that there's going to be freaking people freaking capitalizing on this hardcore because everybody wants to make their fucking money. They don't give a shit as long as they're getting paid. They don't care. It'll just be a pile of parts. I mean, not necessarily. I'm sure you can probably find a use, if anything. At least you got a nice GPU. I hate to say it, but you got a nice GPU there. Be a shame if you did nothing with it, you know? But yeah, like I was kind of hoping that maybe like 2026 was going to be the year that I'd be able to finally build myself a Ryzen 9900X PC with 64 gig of DDR5, right? And just take some of the components like my 9070 XT and my M.2 drives and throw them over, right? So new motherboard, new processor, new RAM kit, because in order to do that, I need all three of those, right? So it needs to be a new motherboard. I can't just take a 9900X and put it on my AM4 board. Not compatible. Can't do it because it's not DDR5, right? So it's like, so we're gonna head out here this way. Like, I'm sorry, when the RAM kit, when a 64 gig RAM kit at this point now, RAM has gone up 200% since September. 200% since September. And it's only the stuff that is still currently available is only going to go up in price. It's a little mental. God damn, Northern Norway is beautiful. Look at how pretty this is. What are we waiting for up here? Christmas? Come on. The memory I ordered costs. So here's the thing. I was looking at Canada Computers over the weekend. I was pricing stuff out, right? I was thinking, you know, let's see what it's... I can get a top tier X870 motherboard cheaper than I can a 64 gig freaking... Yeah, the traffic is like ridiculous, right? Prices, nope. Why? GPU, graphics card prices didn't drop, John. When prices got jacked up because of cryptocurrency and crypto mining, Nvidia didn't drop their graphics card prices. Fuck no. They stuck to it and boosted them up. Same with AMD. Neither company dropped their prices at all because they knew they didn't have to. Because people will buy it. It's going to be the same thing with memory. Memory prices aren't going to go down because people will buy it. But the problem is this cuts the majority of the consumer market out, and again leaves it only open to the very few who have the available funds to be able to buy ridiculously priced things. So to anybody who's hoping that the prices are going to go down, they're not. Because graphics cards prices didn't go down. They've continued to go up and up and up. And it was 2018, 2019, 2020 that the prices really started to skyrocket on graphics cards for computers and GPUs in general because of cryptocurrency, because of crypto mining. But the companies got smart and realized, hey, there's a market here, right? So they're not going to cut the prices because no matter what, somebody's going to pay the money. And frankly, a lot of these companies actually don't give a shit about the consumer market. They don't care about the consumer market because 99% of their profit right now is coming from data centers. So they don't give a shit. So if that's where their main business is, gamers and people who use computers just for day-to-day stuff have been being priced out of the market. That's unfortunately all there is to it. Even OEMs, like system integrators like Dell and Hewlett Packard, like for Alienware, stuff like that, they're gonna struggle because their entire business model is based on, and companies like Lenovo as well, they're built on selling to the consumer market. Well, if there are no components being created, cheaply for the consumer market, again, even their pre-built systems are going to be freaking ridiculously expensive. Like, yeah, they can buy it slightly cheaper because of bulk, but if these companies stop producing for the consumer market, where are they getting their parts? Yeah, literally waiting on motherboard and memory. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Okay, what do we got? Do we have anything here for external contracts? Okay, that's the Tromsø. Wait, where's that? Down into Sweden. So we're in Norway right now. You grab something. Oh, that's angry. Damn, that's angry. Oh, Lulu. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Cavallo, Yonsu, okay. Okay, I think we may have found our spot. Okay, external. Yep, we're gonna take that one. Let's go. They have slightly cheaper. They have a slightly have a different, slightly cheaper vendor. It ships from Japan and has a 6-week wait. Holy crap! Oi. 6-week wait? That's insane. It's almost like we could stop supporting AI, but then again, some other blockchain BS 8-picture or something will fill this. Well, the issue is though is yeah, like remember, here's the thing to remember. The people who are currently working on AI right now are not doing it to benefit the world in any way, shape, or form. They are doing it, and a lot of them are doing it purely to benefit themselves for money. It is purely for profit. But here's the thing, is everybody is scrambling to be first, because if they're not first, then they are going to be subject to another entity, company, or government being first in AI and having general artificial intelligence, right? Having artificial general intelligence, so having AGI already developed, and that means that the AI race is effectively over at that point, and that everybody has to follow whatever body has developed the first true artificial general intelligence. And there are companies out there, there are founders of AI companies right now that are willing to let the world burn and light the fire to be first. Literally to be first, because they don't want to end up having to be lorded over by somebody else's creation. They want it to be them and them alone. So they are willing to literally light the fucking world on fire to make it happen. Because they don't care. It is about them and ego. It is purely an ego race. It is a god complex. And that's not nefarious. It is a pure human emotional response. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, but see, here's the thing, tech. Think about the psychology of that. Think about the dopamine hit that somebody's getting. Yeah, it is. Yeah, but it is a dangerous game of king of the hill with the entire population of the world. And they don't care. Because as long as they profit from it, they don't give a shit, right? Which, while funny, ain't worth running everything and cooking. Yeah, but the reason that people don't care is because they can easily and freely generate that meme video of a cat performing a drive-by, Grand Theft Auto style, and it's cute, and it's hilarious, and it's funny, and that hits the dopamine trigger in just such a way. It's all the psychology. It is 100% the psychology. And they know it. The people who've created this shit know it. Intentionally. They're doing it with intent. And they don't care. They don't care. They're not doing it to make advancements in human society. They're not doing it to make things better for people. They're not doing it to help science or medicine advance. They are doing it purely for profit. They're doing it to be first, because if they're first, then they don't have to worry about anybody else lording it over them. And that is the realistic look at it. You know, we all want this utopian kind of future. I would love for that to be the reality. Absolutely, 100%. I want that utopian idea. I want that Star Trek idea. Is that going to be the reality? No, we're going to end up with something more akin to cyberpunk. My mom generating shit. It's wild. That woman didn't even know how Didn't know what Windows was a bit ago. Dude, what? Are you kidding me? Man. God damn. Utopias by definition can't exist though. I don't know. I mean, I would say the closest thing that we've got in science fiction writing to utopia is what Gene Roddenberry created with Star Trek. Yeah, we still have struggle, we still have strife, but it is definitely a shitload better than what we got right now, isn't it? Humanity has a purpose. People, individual people, have a purpose. The roof over your head, your health care, your education, none of that has to be worried about. It's all taken care of. It's not, the thing is though, is it's not a fantasy utopia, because here's the thing, bad shit is still happening. People still fight. There is still evil in humanity. But things have been taken care of for the betterment of the whole rather than a few. Well, that's what I mean. We're more closer to heading towards more of a Night City cyberpunk style. It's much more, yeah, you think, yeah, belt mining? Yeah, no, I would agree. I would say that the Expanse is actually pretty realistic in that. Space commies. Hey, socialism is not communism. They're completely different. Belta Loda. Dude, you had more than enough time to get around them. What are we waiting? Asteroids that we capture the mine, yeah. No, I agree. I think that is actually a pretty decent representation, honestly. Okay, the traffic up here is ridiculous. And again, it's hurting the frame rate. So we might have to... Now, Cass's brutal traffic is working way better than DB Creations is. Mix in some mix in some Utani. Wayland Utani, yeah. No shit. Exactly. Little Blade Runner. Little skin job going on. Sounds pretty accurate, honestly. I would like to be able to play that Expanse game when it comes out. I want to play that. It looks so good. Why are we going so slow through here, bro? Oh, because we got traffic backed up. God. Okay, we're changing this. I can't with the traffic, man. I can't. I'm changing this one again. I love the corporate stuff they finally showed in Alien Earth. See, I'll be honest, I didn't really get that far into Alien Earth. I'll own it. I didn't get that far into Alien Earth. I'm not. Alien is just not something that I've ever really been interested in. It's just not my thing, you know? Like, the original movies were pretty badass, but the modern stuff, I can't get into it. I just can't get into it for whatever reason. Okay, what do we got here? All right, we're gonna swap this in. We're gonna get that out. We're gonna change this out for. We're gonna try something different here. Okay. It's going to take a second. Forcing a cinematic universe. The entire reason it was scary was the unknown, much like The Thing. Dude. In the original movie of the franchise, the monster didn't really have that much screen time. The fear of it did. Oh my God, the fear was exactly it, right? Now, that being said, I gotta say, it is nice to see that there is more than just the alien, the xenomorph itself, right? Forcing some MCU style backstory. I mean, here's the thing. I don't necessarily have a problem with it, but I don't know if how they going about it is the right way. Like, we know that the xenomorphs and the predators kind of hand in hand, right? Like, what is the alien's high school story, right? Why is he angry? It's a xenomorph. Actually, if I remember correctly, the xenomorphs themselves were a genetically created race anyway. So was he bullied? So they're effectively a weaponized species. The ultimate killer, right? The ultimate soldier. So hiding it for half the movie makes no sense anymore. That's why they introduced all the new species for alien. I mean, they did bring in some interesting new species, which honestly, most things are probably going to be predatory to humanity anyway, so I'm worried it's ruining the Predator a bit. You think so? Didn't they already ruin Predator though? So are they gonna wire that into I mean, the thing is though, is didn't they already kind of ruin the Predator series? Like the Predator versus Alien kind of made sense, right? But I almost feel like they ruined the Predator series though too. All right, well, this looks pretty good. Let's give this a try. Let's see. Got rid of the traffic. Weather looks pretty good. See how this goes. How they force shows on shit. I mean, I can't disagree with that. It does seem a little ridiculous how they like force shows on stuff. Okay, we're gonna accept the traffic as it is now with Cipriano's traffic density mod from Steam. Predator 2 started it though with the Xeno skull as an Easter egg. But here's the thing is we knew that they were in the same universe anyways. It was always intended to be that way, and I do believe that like the Predator race have been hunting xenomorphs for a very long time, like longer than humanity's been walking upright. It's like, if I remember correctly, it is a rite of passage for their species. The hunt is a rite of passage. And the predator, the predator race themselves, they actually lived by a caste system, I do believe. All that was written in after the fact. Well, yeah, everybody wants their own cinematic universe. I guess that's true. Much like Marvel, DC's trying to do the same thing, right? Like that's the other thing. DC's trying to create you've got the MCU and then you've got the DCU, right? Everybody seems to be on this kick to create their own cinematic universe. You better pause, bro. That's what I thought. Check this. It was not a shared universe from the start. How George Lucas's entire career was built. Wow, Slider. I have no idea that what Marvel is doing. I gave up at it. Honestly, I've watched some of this, like the Hawkeye series I liked, Moon Knight I liked, right? I don't know. Yeah, Endgame was kind of it for the movie side of it. And it's a shame because like right up until Endgame, shit was solid, man. It was so good. So good. Yeah, it was about like the series of Moon Knight and so Moon Knight and like Hawkeye, I actually watched. I enjoyed them. But yeah, like I kind of checked out Hawkeye's superpower is AIM in it. He's just for Hawkeye. So Hawkeye and Black Widow are effectively, they're human. They're just very well trained. They're exceptional. Yeah, okay, okay, whoa, what in the actual, holy crap, we almost died. Chat, we almost ate shit and I saved it. Holy crap. We almost ate shit there and I saved it. Hey, I saved it, okay? We didn't die, we didn't roll the truck, nothing happened. Dad saved it, okay? Get off my balls. Marvel short. Whoa, 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 easy. I think Tech Noir is enjoying the JFC, Dad. Jesus fucking Christ, Dad. Dad's over here trying to kill us again. I know, you guys are gonna go and complain to Mom and tell Mom that Dad's trying to abuse you guys by destroying the truck again. Marvel School for Exceptional Heroes. Isn't that basically Xavier's isn't that Xavier's Academy? The Marvel short bus? So effectively, so here's the thing. Tony Stark's not superhuman, right? He's just brilliant engineer with a lot of money. Yep, he's big brain with a lot of money. Hawkeye, human, just very well trained, worked as an agent of S.H.I.E.L.D., spent some time as an assassin. Black Widow, same thing. Spent some time as an assassin, working for the Russians, and then went on to join S.H.I.E.L.D., right? Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. Neither one of them, they're just very highly trained, very exceptional. Nick Fury, no special powers, just a normal ass human being, really, really highly trained. That is it, right? Believe it or not, there are quite a few heroes within the Marvel Cinematic Universe that are just pretty much normal ass human beings who are just very well trained. Emotions are confused, and I need a high school that understands me. Isn't that what Xavier's, well, no. To be fair, though, Xavier's Academy is for mutants. Because, let's be honest, there's some wicked-ass, freaking angry-ass teenagers with special abilities that should not be allowed loose in public. We're all mutants and rebels now. I mean, it's true. There's Green Hornet. Yeah, Green Hornet, Batman were normal ass human beings. Green Arrow, normal ass human being in the DCU, right? No superpowers whatsoever. It's surprising, actually, within a lot of comic book, like within a lot of comic books and like just in general, like comic book lore kind of stuff, a lot of people are just normal ass human beings who have some form of training in one way or another. And okay, I want to go to the world map, by the way, here, so I can do this. We're gonna oh, it remembered all of that. Yes. Oh my god, I don't have to change it anymore. Let's go. Superhero intellect, superhero package for the tights. I mean, you gotta have the right amount of junk in the trunk, right? Also, where did he get all those wonderful toys? A lot of them are billionaires. That's the other thing too. The normal human beings seem to be billionaires, with the exception of Hawkeye. Hawkeye and Black Widow are not billionaires. They just have government funding. Taxpayers' dollars. Might as well be billionaires. But in the case like Batman and freaking Iron Man, they're billionaires, right? Family money, family wealth. In the case of like Green Hornet, oh wait, no, he's freaking wealthy too. Crotch bat active. Hey, you leave my crotch bat out of this, okay? It's easy to do philanthropy when you got free time. That's true. I wish Moon Knight did better. Moon Knight, I liked Moon Knight. I wish the series, the Marvel series was better than it was, but yeah. Oh, we are really speeding right now. Why is the dog barking so loud upstairs? Racism? Wait, what? Racism? Are we saying that Moon Knight is racist? Is that what's happening? How is Moon Knight racist? My man's Shaq is John Henry Iron in. Oh my god, dude. Was it? Yeah. Yeah, actually, that's right. Yeah. That's right. Steel is a normal ass human being, right? Yeah, because Steel starts out as just a normal ass freaking like construction worker. Fucking love that dumb movie. But Steel is a real character from the DCU, from the DC universe. So the fuck you talking about? Shaq isn't human. I mean, okay, that's fair. Shaq was forged by the gods and is one of the best humans ever. Every store he goes to, he buys something for someone, bikes for kids, etc. No, it's true. He is one of the good ones. He's up there in my book, like Keanu Reeves, right? Like Steel and Kazam. What a time to be! Oh my God, yes. No, yeah, Deadpool didn't initially have powers either. No, that's true. He was just a merc. Deadpool initially started as your run-of-the-mill, very well-trained military operative, mercenary. He ended up with powers. That was only because he was used for experimentation. Kind of like Wolverine. I'll be honest, I can't imagine anybody other than Ryan Reynolds as Deadpool. I think he captured that character pretty freaking very well, like incredibly well. So right now we're using Train Guy's weather, realistic weather mod with PNG. So we've removed the weather component of PNG, Project Next Gen, and replaced that with Train Guy's freaking weather mod here, realistic weather. No, well, and that's the thing. You're right. If it wasn't for Ryan Reynolds, we never would have had Deadpool on the big screen at all. Also, I think some of it had to do with the Wolverine movie where he played Deadpool in that, but it was not the version that should have ever fucking existed. That was not Deadpool. He fucking hated that. But you're right, Tech. He did make the character happen. We would not have had a Deadpool movie weren't it for Ryan Reynolds. He pushed for it for years. Yeah, right? I had to fix that mistake. Okay, so here's a question. How does he fix the Green Lantern mistake? How do you fix that one? I don't think you can fix the Green Lantern mistake. We don't talk about that. Exactly, we don't talk about that. It's exactly what I thought. It's exactly what I thought. I was like, yeah, we don't talk about that. Oh, Jesus. Well, we still got 9 hours of driving ahead of us. Oof. Or the Aquaman. Okay, well, listen, that's not on Ryan Reynolds, though. That one's not on Ryan Reynolds. Y'all got to talk to somebody else about that one. You got mad, overexposed, and needs to step the fuck back. And his lawsuit didn't help. I mean, he can produce his shows. Here's the thing is, I think there was a lot of it on both sides of that. I think both sides were in the wrong on that one. Oh no, I know you're not. I know you're not. Suppose day-to-day, yeah, day-to-day PR, yeah. Wow, the speed limits changed so quickly here. I kind of feel like the problem is we're in Norway right now, and I feel like I'm driving a rally vehicle. No, you're honestly, you're not wrong, dude. That's a tough one. I think 8Ball's drunk. Listen, Casper, 8Ball's drunk, okay? We can all admit that 8Ball is drunk. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. You're right. Conversation does not go to good places. True. You can make any movie and we just argue and refer to what we did. Even though we don't give a shit. Wow, hey Slider. Hope your prison pocket's open for business because you got a cucumber. It's too close to the top of the water. It is, you're right. It is. It's like the cork floating. It's like the cork floating in the tub, right? It's right there. It's right at the top of the water. It's bobbing along, just waiting. By the way, so yeah, the cucumber, also there's vegetables. I literally don't have a side. Yeah, I don't really have a side either at this point. But when you're just arguing visibly in public and your movings are going nonstop every 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, everything is being scrutinized and it's constantly nonstop. And oh, we're talking about the whole the stuff with over the movie that his wife was in. What we did. Yeah. Whatever it is, yeah. Oh look, 3 more movies yet. And the holiday special and the Wrexham release, yep. And everybody is still talking about the lawsuit over the movie What We Did. He's been doing a lot of release straight to Netflix stuff lately too, which again I'm all right for. I'm all right with it. Like I love stuff like Red Notice and Underground 6 and all of that shit, right? Then a movie, then a lawsuit update. Yeah. Yeah, the lawsuit stuff is kind of crazy, we'll admit. Then a stay on another aspect of the lawsuit, and that really had no bearing on the main lawsuit, but they gotta milk it for everything. I think the problem is, though, is when it comes to stuff like that, the public aspect comes into play a little bit too, right? The media over sensationalizes shit. So he's on that media tour, yep. Ryan, we're talking about Ryan Reynolds. You don't know anything about any of the lawsuit stuff that he's involved in? It's like, wait a minute, what? How do you not know this? Then they begin talking about a new Deadpool, and I'm just exhausted, yeah. No, I get it. And I'm like, no thanks. Yeah, a lot. I think the problem is, though, is media, again, media over sensationalizes a lot of things, though, and it makes us, we get to a point where we get overloaded. It's exhausting. It's like when you see people whining and bitching and moaning and complaining about how Jim Carrey's you know, come back into the fold, and he's been seen in a couple of things, and they're talking about he got like face work done or whatever, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? But they won't leave it alone, right? So it's exhausting. Every time you see anything about Jim Carrey, it's all about this, like, you had some face work done. It's like, just leave the man alone. Fuck off. You just shut up. Stop talking about it. It's not important. Is he a terrible person? Is he a piece of shit? Has he hurt other human beings? Like, okay, fine. But if not, then shut the fuck up. You know? Anything he does, kind of annoying. You like his movies and stuff, but other than that, you don't really pay any attention to anything else. Got it. So we're heading down into Sweden from the tippity top of Norway here. I gotta say, there's been some beautiful driving in all of this. This is some good stuff. We've been switching the mods up, switching some things around just to sort of test a couple of different things loaded in. What in the actual, oh, what the hell is that? It's the it's not go speeding through town here at 80 kilometers an hour in a 60. Just trying not to get tickets. I don't know if I even like his movies. I mean, did you like Deadpool? Oh, it's still 60. God damn it. How long is this 60 zone for? Deadpool was meh for you? Okay. Then you are definitely not the target audience. Deadpool 3. The Loki tie-in. All very nice. Great. Heart jokes level 2. Hey, sometimes you just gotta increase the level, okay? Sometimes that's all you gotta do. It was a lot of sex jokes. It's the gamer humor, as I call it, that I don't vibe with. That's fair. That's fair. The thing is, though, is again the character, the persona of like, aside from the Ryan Reynolds stuff in the movies being made, the character of Deadpool, that entire persona, Deadpool has always been known within Marvel as the Merc with a mouth. We're talking about a character that has been around since the early 80s, yeah, early to mid 80s, right? He's just a smart ass. Nothing comes out of his mouth should be taken seriously. Deadpool is just a shit talker. Everything they do is, you know, for what they refer to as fourth wall breaking. The only character within the MCU to break the fourth wall kind of idea, right? Like, and understand that they are actually a character within this universe kind of thing, right? And shit like that, yeah. Yeah, go read the Brian Poston Deadpool. Yes, way better. Oh my God, so much better. Yes. Yeah, actually read the graphic novels and the comics. Much better. Definitely better. I mean, that being said, you know, like, yep, the big creepy guy from Just Shoot Me, comedian, yeah. Yeah, old reference. Oh my God, dude. That is such an old reference. Such an old reference, but I love it. We're doing 80 and a... Oh, that is a cop in front of us. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, it's just a Ford Focus. Never mind. We're doing 80 and a 50. Are you turning? What's the deal? What's going on here? '97 to 03. There you go. Yeah, 1997 to 2003. That is definitely an old reference. Just Shoot Me. Oh my God. Holy shit. Isn't Brian Puz, isn't that yeah, the big creepy guy from Just Shoot Me, isn't he also in the later seasons of am I thinking of the same guy? The later seasons of Big Bang Theory, plays a geologist, Bert. Yeah, he's the guy. Okay, he's the guy from Mando. Yeah, okay. Now I know who you're talking. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Now my brain for some reason, yeah. Episode 1, he's a taxi guy. Yeah, the taxi guy on ice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know who you're talking about now. I know who you're talking about now. Can we... Holy shit, that sunset is beautiful, bro. Ooh. I think this is where we pull in for the night, though. All right, so we're gonna pull in here. We're gonna fuel first, and then we'll park for the night. Oh, look, we're hugging Slider right now. Chat, you're giving 2 Slider hugs. Better be careful. Now I debate sending him my hardcover Deadpool number. Wait, what? Who? Debate sending who the what now? probably coming through town. Wait, you mean sending it to get signed or buy and posting? Really? Okay, what in the actual F is going on? Hold on. Three inches forward. Oh, it's raining. Oh, great. What time is it? It is 4:59 a.m. It's raining. There we go. All right, back on the road, 5 a.m. It's raining. Awesome sauce. Love it. That's great. It seems to rain an awful lot in Norway, northern Norway and Sweden, doesn't it? Next time he's in town, we're doing that. Wait, you're gonna send him your hardcover Deadpool #1? Is it to do what? To get it signed, or never gonna go to the show? No. Oh, you're gonna go to the show. Oh, okay. I got you. But say what? You're gonna send it to him and we'll get what? Get it signed? All right. So 5 a.m. rain. We're back on the road. We still have 5 hours and 22 minutes driving ahead of us before we drop this off. There's several famous regular clubs around here. Every big comedian comes through. Oh, nice. Honestly, that sounds pretty dope, not gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna adjust our speed a little bit here. I think we're gonna dial it in for 75. Even though it's 80, do 5 under. Because we get areas that it drops down to 60 real quick. If you've watched stand-up specials, yeah, I've watched quite a few stand-up specials. I was curious, so I looked up the numbers for the speed cam that got me, and it's like 30K citations a week. Speed limit in the area is at... The speed limit in the area it's at is so BS. Goes from 55 to 25 instantly. Oosh. That... Yikes, dude. That's... Boy, I don't even... Man, I've got nothing to say to that. Holy shit. Contest it. It's your first one. They may forgive it. Yeah, if it's your first one. If. $30,000 citations a week, though? Fuck. It's just a warning right now since it just got installed, but 30,000 citations at $250 is 7.5 million. I mean, that's some bank, man. I can see why they want it. I can see why they want it. Yeah, this weather is kind of bullshit. Just saying. Bullshit. School zone? Well, going from a 55 to a 25, I mean, I guess that would make sense. The city knows what they are doing. They claim it's for safety. Nassau County, okay, hold on. I don't want to be all over the road. Nassau County here in New York had speed cams, had to turn them off. Courts ruled them as a cash grab. Nope, not even a school zone or any residential houses. Yeah, well, specific to where Tech Noir lives in Hawaii. So there's no school zone. It's not even a residential area. So children's zone. The cams in school zones. Listen, I'm actually quite all right with speed cameras being put into fucking school zones, because let's be honest, there are a lot of assholes out there who don't give a fuck and drive like assholes in school zones. Problem was they were active even when the school zone limits weren't in effect. See here the speed limit in a school zone is all the time. It doesn't matter if school is if the students are actively in school or not, because schools are traditionally in residential zones anyways. So the thing is though, is like, even if the kids are not in school, it doesn't matter. If it is a 40-kilometer zone, because it is a school zone, it is 40 kilometers all the fucking time. There is no between this hour and this hour, it's a school zone. No. It is a school zone all the time. We don't play here. It's a school zone. The school is a building. Therefore, schools are actively used by the community for a lot of things. Not just as an institute for education, right? So, you know how they could have changed that? Municipalities could have actually made it where it wasn't a time-gated thing. They could have just made it like, no, the speed limit is this, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Copy Canada. There has not even been a single fatality at that intersection where they installed it. So they are fixing an issue that was never an issue. So they're trying to create a solution for a problem that doesn't exist. Got it. Well, so that's the way the municipality might be thinking, right? Like, how many fatalities would you prefer to see before we solve the problem? Or do we just solve the problem now so that, right, like when classes aren't in, buildings are empty? See, here our schools are used for all sorts of things outside of just, like, the school boards use them for extracurricular, and after, like you know, during the winter, there's like sports programs are run in schools and everything too. So it's like, so honestly, it was much easier to just set the law at school zone speed. Speed is always that speed. It is 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Even when school is not in session, it is still a school zone, because the school building is in that zone. And a lot of schools are in residential zones anyway, so let's fucking slow it down. Okay? It shouldn't be a time limit thing. It should automatically just be the building exists in this zone, this area, so therefore it is a school zone. Therefore, speed limit is 24 hours a day. Not this only between 7 a.m. and 6 p.m. Fuck that. That's stupid. That's dumb. Just, the building exists. Therefore, if it is a school, just make it a school zone. School zone is 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Municipality sets a speed limit in there, and then puts up the cameras, and there is no argument, because it's not between this time and this time. It is all the time. No argument. Problem solved. You don't like it? Shut the fuck up. Don't drive through the school zone. That's... That is a massive waste of money. You know what we might need? What's that, Kaizen? What? What? What do we need? I know, you need Dad to shut the fuck up. Paintballs that block your windshield. That'd work. Actually, I like that. Robot that shoots arrow to the tire goes over speed. He goes over speed to 10 plus mile per hour. I mean, listen. I know it's a joke, but you know, lawsuit nightmare, exactly. Honestly, it's just, it would be easier to change it so that the speeds in a school zone or residential area are the same. It's not time gated. It is 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, all the time in this zone. It is this speed. If you do not obey the traffic laws here, you eat the ticket. Suck a dick. They have a few cams up in school zones here, which I don't mind since they make it make sense. Right? Kids have gotten hit there. And yeah, like, and that's the thing too, right? Like, kids getting hit. As a parent, I would never, I would be terrified to think my kids getting hit. Like, seriously. I've had a blowout the St. Flaw. I had to come to a stop at home when it happened a few years ago. Now, when we're talking about a blowout, hopefully we're not talking about your O-ring, right? Oh, shit, crows are mad scary. Yeah, crows will track you. Yeah, crows don't forget, man. Crows and ravens don't forget. And they'll bring their friends. That's right, the OG drones. Wasn't me, officer, then why is your car covered in shit? Yeah, exactly. No, you don't fuck with crows or ravens, man. There's a reason that more than one of them is referred to as a murder. Think about that. A murder of crows. I'll let you sit with that for a few minutes. Yeah, they're not a flock. It's not a flock like normal birds. No. It's a fucking murder. It's not a group. It's a murder. It is a murder of crows. Crows are incredibly smart birds. Ravens are very smart birds as well. And they do not forget. So if you do some dumb shit, not only are they going to come after you, they are going to call every motherfucking crow within a 50-mile radius, and they're going to all descend on you. And they will harass you. Sean Hamilton, hello, welcome on in. They will descend on you. They will harass you. They will harangue you. And you will never have a moment's peace. It's called Jurassic Park. Do you know that might be the reason why crows are illegal to harm? Yeah. Or to have as a pet? Yeah. See, here's the thing. You can make friends with crows. Give them some peanuts or something, like some seeds. You just treat them right. They'll bring you presents. Talking about dino, did you know parrots are descendant of dino? All birds are descendant of dino. All birds are descendant of dino. Think about that. Someone got thinking, does that mean previous generation dino talk too? I mean, it's dino DNA. Yeah. It's like a direct descendant. Yeah, so are chickens. Chickens are directly descendant from dinos. Sean Hamilton, how are you? Hope you're having a great Wednesday. Thanks for stopping on in. Appreciate it. All birds are direct descendants. Yes, this is true. Like, I think I was watching, Are You Sure it was a documentary? Are you sure you just, somebody didn't spike you with some psilocybin or something? It wasn't just some weird dream phase that you went through? It's okay, Kaizen. You can tell us. It's okay, you can tell us. This is a safe space. I'm not Mario with much. Are you sure? How would you know? Maybe it was a trip. Maybe somebody, you know, spiked a beverage with a little bit of LSD, or, you know, like laced something with a little psilocybin. You don't know. Could happen. Oh, somebody poured you a nice little drink and roofied your ass along the way, right? I didn't get extra life. Oh, listen. That's just a video game concept, okay? I mean, there's a little blue pill that helps you with that. I mean, you don't get large, but you get swole. Remember, if you're swole for more than 4 hours, you're gonna have to go and seek some medical attention, because might be a problem. Man, it has been raining this entire time. Jesus, man. Okay, something I came to realize about PNG. There's no fog in PNG. But every other weather mod has fog. What the Sean Hamilton? Always will. Christmas, you know, joyous time. Oh, god damn it. Ah! Jackass. Sheesh. You talking about fat? Wait. What? Who? How? Kaizen. How did we? Listen. No. Not talking about belly. Jeez. A little lower than that. We are not recreating a Final Destination scene here, okay? Jeez, man. It's not happening. Do I have the picture here? That's the real question. Do I? I do not. We're taking the picture. We are so stopping and taking this picture, man. We're getting that photo. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We don't have this photo. Holy shit, look at the size of that church. Of course, this one's gonna be in the rain, but you know, hey. Oh, that's an institution. Tomorrow, Louisiana. Yeah, tomorrow is Louisiana. It's true. Very, very true. Louisiana for American Truck Simulator releases tomorrow. You know, the rain is kind of fitting for this. Shit. There we go. We got the picture. We got the photo. Okay, so we're definitely into Sweden here. Appreciate the Christmas trees in chat. Thank you. Oh, we are speeding again. Oh my God. I've got a bit of a lead foot apparently. 1 hour out. All right, we got 1 hour. Of course it dropped down to a 50 and God damn it. Do you have sparkling Christmas tree on? No, I have Wally. Because Wally is my mascot in every goddamn truck. Every truck. Wally. Need a Wally. You know, Kaizen, you're not wrong. We probably should have a sound effect for that. Yes. Probably should. I am still completely gobsmacked at how good the rain looks right now. Green Guy's realistic weather stuff is actually pretty decent, gotta say. Well, okay, see, now here's the thing. Y'all can't jump scare me with the sounds. With channel points? Ah, hell no, it ain't gonna be a channel point. You kidding me? Now, I do have, what is it, stream alerts, which is, allows you to use sound effects, but it's all for bits. We have paywalls here. My God, that scared the shit out of me. Thanks, Anonymous. Yeah, those ones do. I mean, the ones through, like, Twitch generally don't. That one does.
That was scary.
Ew. Thanks, Anonymous, and TVL. Thanks for throwing down with the with the stream loots. There's stream alerts and stream loots.
By Grabthar's hammer.
That's one of my favorites.
What a savings.
By Grabthar's hammer. What a save. That's one of my all-time favorites. I feel like Grabthar's hammer is reasonably priced. By Grabthar's hammer. Right, we got a wee bit of frame stutter going on here, and I'm not sure what the hell is causing it. Anonymous, oh, whoa, 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 stop. Holy crap. Oh no, the sound quality of Grabthar's hammer is beautiful. It's great. Phenomenal. It's fantastic. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are we oofing, T-Vale? Huh? Why are we oofing? I didn't blow the light. Had the card figured out. I mean, okay, fair. That's fair. Can't really argue with the logic in that. We can't disagree on the logic. Okay, well, we finally made, well, we're almost there. No, Tuttle. No. We are not running anywhere. Least of all, definitely not me. I am not running anywhere. You can't make me. That's, you don't have to apologize for anything, Tuttle. Dude. Nobody, listen, no, none of you are being held captive here. You don't owe me anything. You don't even owe me your time. You don't owe me any of it. You don't owe me an explanation as to why you decided you were, going to be off doing whatever you were doing, right? Nobody owes me any of that. Y'all got lives to live. Go live your lives, right? You come by, you hang out when you can. It's cool, man. This slider, where were you? Dance, puppet. Hey, T-Vale's trying to make a sandwich over there. I think the rain's been captured pretty realistically here. No, the AI is a little... AI mods sometimes get a little weird about traffic, especially if you've got like box truck mods and stuff like that, so it... There it is. That's okay. All right, all right. It was a stroke, only one side would be dragging. There you go. Double stroke. Is that even a thing? Isn't that just what they refer to as an aneurysm and you die? There it is. Excellent. Excellent. Fantastic. And we leveled. Oh yeah, we're doing the fragile cargo. 2 blockages, 2 strokes for the price of 1. Yay! Double the air loss. Okay, I don't know why it keeps doing that, but whatever. Okay, well, we don't have to worry about anybody out here, so that's a bonus. Esso, holy shit. Okay, what do we got? We are definitely out on the coast here. I think. Come through there. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'll go up through there. Okay, that works. Okay, done. Only I'm gonna go the opposite direction. Yeah, so that is a box truck with, yeah, there's a little, I think I think there is a mod that I'm gonna remove just to get rid of that. I think that's the problem. It could actually also be though that the Jazzy Cat mods need to be updated. Of course it is.
Identify yourself.
Michael Keen 25, thanks so much for throwing down that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. You know what? We're gonna go straight through first. You gonna let me through? How very nice of you. Did I update Farm Sim 25? No. Why? I haven't played it recently, so there really hasn't been any reason to update it, I guess. Why? What did they add? Did they add a bunch of stuff to it for free? Did they give us freebies finally? Oh, 2K's, It'd be nicer if they just gave us free freaking maps. I don't know, maybe give us some of the DLC content instead of being a bunch of greedy hose bags. Mind you, they're not going to do that because Project Motor Racing is kind of horribly failed. To be fair, they kind of brought that shit on themselves. Yeah, see, that'd be great if Farm Simulator 25 had physics that allowed for shit to be blown up. Actually, it'd be great. I'd probably play it more. I love Arc Raiders. I freaking love that game. Oh my god, Arc Raiders is so much fun. Don't even get me started, man. God, I play that, I get giddy like I've been cracked out. Oh, Arc Raiders is incredible fun. And the crazy thing is unlike most extraction shooters, this one isn't super sweaty. Visually, it is great. The community is great. I've been playing solos and I've run into, like, I've only had, out of all the matches I've had in Arc Raiders since it released, I've had one instance that I got shot by another player, but I didn't die. I didn't die. Actually, he died. I wasn't the one that fucked him up, though. He tried to take pot shots at me, and the game punished him for it. I have a few people that have it too. All yeah, that's the other thing too. It is one of those games that I don't feel like compelled to play it all the time. Super casual. Well, here's the thing. I would play it, but I don't have any of the deals I don't have any of the new content for it other than like the updates. I have none of that stuff for it. I'm sorry, man. I can't justify the year 1 and year 2 pass. Like, that's an additional like freaking $130 for the year 1 and year 2 pass. Like, why? What the fuck? It's a freaking farming game, man. Well, and that's the thing. That is the beautiful thing. Arc Raiders, you do not need to play it. You can play it solos and enjoy it. I've had so much fun playing it. So much fun playing it. And I've played solos. All solos. Worth every penny. Actually, it was Slider that gifted it to me. Worth it. Abso-freaking-lutely worth it. And don't worry, we're going to end up streaming it more too. What do you mean false? It was not false. You did. He's like, false. What if Santa was lactose intolerant? No one knew, and that's why he's only out for one night. Probably true. False. No, it's not false. Don't you freaking lie about that. That's why he has the sack. Yeah, he needs somewhere to throw his dirty dross. And the fire. Gotta burn the evidence. That's right, you gotta burn the evidence. Okay, so it is still overcast here. I'm just driving around like a Yahoo, just clearing all of this up. And so I don't know the next time I'll be back up this way, so we're just zippity-doo-dah-ding, driving in freaking circles, clearing it all up. False! Oop. We almost put the truck to sleep. Shit. How do you build a Christmas tree with elves? Chestnuts. I haven't really played yet. Been fixing a temp issue. No, I know. Honestly, the fun thing is, it is definitely one of those games. So the one thing is I've come to realize is if you're playing a game like Arc Raider solo, super friendly groups, you can meet up with people. You don't have a lot of like sweat lords. Everybody's kind of helping each other out, right? It's when you get into the groups, when you start playing duos or trios, that shit starts getting sweaty. That's when it gets sweaty. Gets real sweaty real quick. I haven't figured out that one yet. It's not fun to stack short people. Well, you don't have to worry about any repairs. You know what? I'm gonna spend 12K and fix the tires though. We're gonna replace the tires. There we go. Nice. Tires are replaced. Solid. Beautiful. All right, there we go. Yeah, I've pretty well cleared all of that out. Nice. Okay, I think what we'll do, we'll come around to there. But, so we've got 2 in Norway, 5 in Finland. Okay, so we only need 1 more in Finland. We haven't gotten any into Sweden yet. We've gotten only 2, Tromsø and Honningsvåg. We've got some miles to put on the road, chat. That much is true. Okay, so we're gonna go and park the truck for the day. I'm wondering, that's a good question because road trip, I think the Dodge vehicle module is going to be the first one. We're probably going to see road trip, maybe patch 1.58. No, don't waste, listen, don't waste the money. Don't waste the money. Coal is expensive, okay? Don't waste the money. Just buy yourself a beer, okay? In fact, yeah. Don't even think about them. Don't even think about them. Don't invest the energy into it. It's not worth it. Exactly. Living well is the best revenge. Exactly. Living well, single, is the best revenge. And when something's when you know when it's gonna happen, something will happen. It'll happen. Hopefully, it'll be a great thing for you. It'll be fantastic. It'll be wonderful, right? Don't talk to them. Let them hear about how great you're doing. Exactly. Yeah, it will. Actually, you're not wrong. And you'll have fun doing it. Yeah, see, nice thing is, so both my kids really, really like Eliza, and they talk about her around their mother a lot. So, and I don't talk to their mother, so I don't go out of my way to talk, you know, say anything either. It's just, right? I'm not going out of my way to say shit to anybody. Okay, we're gonna grab this. Okay, got it. I think maybe we'll grab our next load from here. I might do some stuff off stream. I think I might just try to speed up the process a little bit. I know I'm not this is coming in the, you know, into the out of here, but you know, hey. Actually, fuck this. Hold on. It's also the high road that your friends will respect, right? Yeah, exactly, because it keeps them out of it. Exactly. You're 100% right. That's the thing. Like, I don't expect my kids to go and tell their mother anything. They just do, right? I don't tell them to tell their mom anything, right? There's no need to, right? I don't want my friends going, like any of our mutual friends. I don't expect them to go and tell her anything either. I don't tell them to. I don't ask them to. I, like, when I'm talking to the kids, the only thing I'm like, hey, is your mom good? That's it. That's pretty much it. And while I understand that, you know, both my girls have somewhat strained relationships with their mother too, I always remind them, at the end of the day, you don't have to agree with your mom, but she is still your mom. So try to show some basic human respect towards her. Right? Like, that's it. Not expecting you to be all best friends, buddy with your mother. I don't expect you to get along with your mother. Right? Like, it's, but at least have some common decency and a modicum of basic human respect for her. Right? All right, there we go. I got it. Whoa, why? Because I went past the path. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm just driving like an asshole now. I'm driving through ditches and shit. There, now I got it. I'm happy. Okay. OCD has been fixed. Exactly. Don't wait. Exactly. Don't waste 20 years. Exactly. Don't waste 20 years. You can be mad at your parents about things, but just don't waste 20 years, right? Like, don't. Oh, hold on 1 second. I just want it to stop. Alrighty. I think that's gonna be where we'll call it. Okay, what is it? 5:35. Yeah, we're gonna wrap it up. It is good. I would give up anything to have my mom back. I mean, that's what I mean. That's why I'm constantly reminding both my daughters that, you know, like, you don't have to necessarily like what your mother's doing with her life or agree with what she says or what she does. But yeah, like, Yeah, exactly. Things can change on a dime. Absolutely. Absolutely. Anyways, chat, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. Again, we're getting close to the end of the week. We're going to be wrapping up Euro Truck Simulator 2 and cruising the Nordic Horizons event. Next week we'll see what happens after tomorrow. I don't know yet if I'm picking up the Louisiana DLC just yet. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. But chat, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. YouTube, as always, thank you so very, very much for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for putting in the time watching the stream. Thank you all of you for the likes, and thank you for the subscribes over there. Twitch, thank you so very, very much for coming in. Thanks for the follows. Thank you for the subs, resubs, and gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. And as always, thanks for coming in and trying to touch me with your tiny dirty tip. We're gonna get out of here. Let's see who we've got. I think we're gonna go rating on Twitch. See who we've got. Let me see who we have. Oh my god, I'm gonna send you over to Tiger Rider. Tiger Rider is currently live. Tiger Rider is playing OG freaking Guild Wars, man. So I'm gonna we're gonna go raid Tiger. Oh my god. OG Guild Wars. We're gonna go raiding Tiger. Chat. Go give Tiger hugs. No. Let him know I sent you. I'll see you guys over there. I love your faces. Have a wonderful Wednesday night. Cheers, chat.